I think everything is looking good. Seems to be ready. That's nice. Let me get the windows in place here. Hello, hello, hello. I am streaming again. Woohoo! Has been a while to casually stream for my own stuff and not for MegaMarinoLeague or for anything else event related. So I want to play a few levels in about 15-20 minutes. I will be joining the guys over at MegaSpeedruns, and then we are going to re-race the first 3 weeks from MegaMarinoLeague. That is going to be interesting. So until then, I will just make use of this time, do a little bit of warm-up. Yeah, and then let's see if I can improve where I left off last time. So now you guys should have game audio. I need to get my game window. Hello. Yep, looks good. So I will just kick off some levels from my level queue. This thing is still packed because I haven't touched it in a while. I hope everything is still doable, workable. I feel already rusty. Let's see. A little bit of jumping and shooting. Logic blocks. Okay, springs and tango or fire and... yeah, I want fire. This is still one of the older levels from SEB that I have been carrying around on my playlist for a while. I suppose it's going to be better to be here on the right side. Yep. Not seeing any reason to go left there. Nope. Getting pretty lucky on the juice. I just realized I am not even looking at the chat at all. I finally got my second monitor to run because that thing shit the bed yesterday. So I needed to find a replacement. Or do I need to scroll the screen? And now I'm not even looking at chat. What that monitor is used for normally. Works pretty well. Everything falls into place nicely. And we got a key. And this is why this is blocked off now. Interesting. So I suppose this stuff is just double element. Or maybe single element. This is more air level-ish. Okay. Ah. Everyone loves putting the green cannons with the balloons. Die. That was not worth it. Balloons are scary. Nope. Okay, red balloon. Not the best decision. Or maybe not the best timing on that. Visually the level looks great. Miss the shot and die. That's fair. Ah! I thought let's put on a shield that would make it easier for fighting the tally, but yeah, it also makes popping the balloon easier. Drop. I don't want to pop the balloon. Okay. So now let's have the red balloon a little bit higher. And miss the jump completely. Nice. Pretty scary air level. Let's see if I at least make it to the end of this level before I need to get over to the MegaSpeedruns call. Ah, even worked. Nope. Please tell me they respawn. No, they don't respawn. Do I have any means of... Nope, I do not have anything. What? They keep... Yeah, as I said, balloons are scary. Okay. Well, it was a good decision to warm up first, before racing. Mm-hmm. That wasn't even the hard part. Still scary. Gets scarier with every time I jump there. Oh my god. Yes, I am, Sky. Welcome. Are you waiting for me? Fish told me to be in the chat, or in the call rather, in like 5 minutes. Okay. I will try to wrap up this level and maybe even another one in the next 5 minutes and be there soon myself. There's literally no reason I'm doing that for like 2 HP every time. Okay, now. I think it's intended to break the green ones, but I think we can also cheese it. Mm-hmm. There is more. Secrets? No secrets. Ah. Fuse lasers. Ah. Should be paying more attention. Ah. Ah, scary. Juice. Woohoo. I'll take it. Oh god. Oh, no worry. I am live for the race, and I wanted to at least touch some buttons before I get wrecked by you guys. Ah, oh, scary Bunby. What? That's stingy. Okay, boss time. Okay. Aua. No, it's not a short stream. I will stream the entire race, even though we're going to have it on MST, but I asked Fish and he said, yeah, it should be fine if I also stream it on my side. So that I have the VOD for later. Whoa, that kills it. And that kills me. Ah. Okay, tornado. Let's wrap it up. The other dudes are waiting. I love this special interactions with bosses. When you have a weapon that just does stuff to a specific boss, like here, eating the tornadoes. Come on, get down. Done? Okay. Scarier than I thought. Alright. Quickly kicking this off the list. I won this one. Nice. And I will be checking out what guys on Discord are doing. Therefore, I will first time use my special intermission screen for you guys. So, let me silence this, let me silence myself, and see you guys in a few minutes.
Sorry. I was going somewhere
I
with
don't
that and
know.
I didn't.
My favorite game, I don't know.
Blown fish.
You are getting the game capture from our side?
Yeah, I'm getting in the game. Yeah, the only thing that's currently not working yet is getting the names on the overlay for some reason. That isn't working.
Okay.
But I'm going to get it fixed in a second. Oh wait, that's not how I do this. Yeah, I want to remove that.
Fish is a pro setupper.
Normally that would work, but it's the first time that I'm doing MegaSpeedruns from this computer actually, and for some reason it isn't picking up the. It isn't really picking up everything that I normally would get, so I'm just ad-libbing it, and Sky is probably going to hate me for it.
Well,
Yeah.
Sky's back.
Speaking about him.
What's he doing?
I can't really talk much, but I'm here to help Fish get set up if he needs anything.
The only thing that suddenly isn't working are the names on the overlay, but I'm just manually putting in new ones, new text layers. That isn't as exciting.
I had a feeling you just brute force it instead of using what was already there.
Exactly what I said. Exactly what I said to the guys right here.
And that is wrong. Why?
He basically makes a mess of every scene doing it that way. If he just learned how to do it the other way, it would be...
I did, but it doesn't... I refer to the text, like the document, and it doesn't show up. Okay, you want to look? Hang on, let's do it your way.
I'm not telling you what to do exactly, I'm just thinking in the long run this doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hang on, let me just share something else with you. Hang on.
Fish. I'm not helping, I'm actually slowing you down at this point. Just do your YOLO.
Yeah, look. Just help. You can help me. No worries, that's fine. So, you can see my screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Racer 1. This is correct, because when I go here, and I click it, I do open.
Do you not have the font maybe installed?
I just get this. Maybe I should reset transformation or something?
No, you have... That's okay. If you have... Are those documents empty?
No, they aren't.
Oh, okay, so you get no text from it at all.
Yeah, that's the weird thing. Any ideas?
Not really.
No.
Unless
Do you not have the font installed in this computer?
That might be the case.
Double click it there. Yeah, Lorenzo might be right here. What's the font?
It doesn't say... now it says Segway, but let's put a font that definitely is installed.
Press annuleren and you will see it. Right. Mega Man Rock 9.
Mega Man Rock 9 regular. Oh, I don't have that installed. Hang on, let me quickly install it then.
See guys, I'm a pro setupper.
Yeah, you are.
Thanks, Lozo. You're so humble.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, he definitely is. I mean, Lozo, humble gamer.
That's why you are the one doing the tutorials on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. That's why Sky didn't do it.
I said I was going to, but then he suddenly did it. And I'm like, okay.
I mean, yeah. You were like, we really need a tutorial, and I will do it eventually. That's what you said. And I was like, you know, Sky, I can just do it real quick. And you were like, sure.
We have to restart
Yeah,
OBS real quick.
That is exactly what happened.
Yeah. I would never fabricate stories.
Are you showing your crater?
Yeah, there's my crater. That's where I live.
Oh.
It was after my fight with... Oh, now it works. Now we get names, but those are the wrong names, actually, I think.
The slightly frustrating thing is, if this was slightly later, yeah, I could definitely do it, but it's just in a moment now. I'm probably going to be told to keep it quiet or something. I don't know. It's an odd one. Don't worry about it. All right,
Why
let's
is
get
it
into
saying?
the setup.
Why is it saying Scouter?
Guy, what if you raised muted? Yes.
I could, but then I'd if I want to talk again, I'd have to go to another room.
Enzo is fine. That's a good name, but how does it get the
That's
other
a
names?
good name. Thank you.
No, but
Fish.
look. I'll show it to. Can Sky see my window? You can see everything right now, right?
Would
So
it be an option
Racer
to raise
1,
later?
the document. Oh, I have to sleep. The document says that it's fish, and I saved it too. But it stays on Scouter for some reason.
Well, double check it.
Question?
Like, go to edit of that document. I just want to double check it. No. Stop saying okay. No, get out away from that folder. Go to browse. I want to make sure it's the exact one. Right click that one. Edit that.
Never did it that way. What? Huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Fish.
Why do you not just have a text source?
We
Or
do.
is that
Well,
a text source?
if you open this with Notepad++, you can have several documents open at once and make all the edits you need to quickly. But Fish is using a new computer, so he's doing it in regular text.
I see.
But it just makes things quicker if you do it that way.
Yeah, if you do it that way, it would, yeah.
Exactly.
Let's do 4. We'll just do not have that one for now. There we go.
Okay,
Player 4 is clear.
don't forget to turn off streamer mode because it's
Oh yeah, I will turn off streamer mode. There you go.
I said as well.
the title text.
The category is also not correct, I see.
You should have no plus,
Few
plus
sources.
for this.
Let me see where you put this title text there.
Yeah.
His name.
Just double click it. Okay. I'm sorry, it's so like
It's just taking a sweet time, and that's fine.
he should not be sharing his screen because we're just backseat.
We're just- yeah.
Fun, have fun. I'm an old man. I learned WordPerfect. You never learned that, guys. You're youngsters.
That's
Oh,
true.
I'm going to move the widget a little bit, I think, because that widget is like...
Well, I don't know about Sky being a youngster, though. It's, you know...
Apparently.
Wait, that's not the widget.
Alfredo's a youngster apparently as well.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm right in the middle between Sky and Fish. So from his perspective, it's okay to call me a youngster. Also, nobody has done that in the last 10 years or so, so I take it.
There's 2 things. Where are the... Are they in the widgets? Oh, here. Racer VC overlay. Should I put it like this?
Yeah, sure. That looks good.
And I'll make it slightly bigger too. So, like, now it looks really snazzy. Okay,
That's just
I'll only
beautiful,
need
Fish.
the guy's footage and then I'm off to the races.
The timer as well.
Oh yeah, the timer.
It's so cursed that none of those sources are locked. Like, I have everything locked.
I have
Always.
that too. I got it like this.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so cursed.
I never lock anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
I,
Photoshop learner disease. First thing you do is once something is perfect, lock it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you edit so often on these overlays, it just... I mean, I never ever use that lock button.
I mean, it's however you want it. Like, it's not really good or bad.
where did...
It's just preference.
There's live split.
I just have it because then I don't make any mistakes.
Fish, what are you doing? Why does it look like that?
And that's my life split. Don't pay attention. I'll make it look good for you. Hang on.
Oh, you don't have the transparent mode.
No.
Okay. Don't chroma key it yet.
I won't.
Unless you want to do black chroma key.
Yeah, that was my idea.
Does that work okay?
Yeah, that works, I think.
I always do that as well.
Let me see.
I do a very dark magenta, and it crops it perfectly.
Oh,
I should be able to pick a color, right?
Okay, go into
yes,
the top
click on the
option,
color.
and then go to custom.
Click on blauw. Click on blauw. Click on aangepaste kleur.
Oh, that's why we do it. Yeah, that's true. Lorenzo,
And then you gotta turn down the settings because it's gonna pick up it very easy.
It's already on black.
That wrong way.
it turned
The
off.
other way, fish. The other way, fish. No, please. No, it's good. Go back to the chroma key. Move it the other way, to the left. You want less tolerancy.
It looks like it's sticking.
It's look like it's
Just
got,
move
got rid of
everything
it
down.
altogether.
All the way left. All the
Just
way
try
left.
everything moving down
And then,
and see what happens.
yeah, I think chroma keying black was a bad idea. Do you want to hear my suggestion, Fish?
Yeah, make the background blue.
What's wrong with that?
Now then that'll look on my own stream, but okay.
Just choose a very dark magenta. Edit layout.
Edit layout. Now I have to do all this.
Background color.
I need to only edit the timer, basically. Background color. And I need it to be blue.
Doesn't need to be blue. Do a very, very dark red. Trust me, like almost black red. It's one of the best colors to put on it because blue is also a timer it can be. Oh wow, that's fascinating.
That is also a good color.
Yeah, just...
Especially that red is a beautiful color.
Actually, where did it go away?
You somehow... Okay, you unvisualized it, Fish.
Visualized it.
What did you do? If I click it...
Oh, I
reset,
get it, I get it. I need to press OK. So now it's back. And I can just go and like go to my filters, chroma key the shit out of it. And I can put it on magenta.
No,
Why? It's not magenta. It's red.
it doesn't. Either way, it works. Look, as long as the timer works. Complaining.
This is good, right?
It's good enough.
It was good enough to start
That's
with.
It doesn't normally go there, Fish. Yes.
It's good. I like it.
Okay, now I can finally import the footage.
Hey.
80% speedrun is the category.
Isn't it?
Free-player race.
Yeah, it is. Sure.
You can just leave it there. It doesn't matter.
I need to put another stream on.
I mean,
now.
Alfredo will probably do 100% speedrun, getting all the secrets, but you know.
Also, Fish, I just realized you were doing this in the 4-player overlay.
Just in case you join us later, that's easier to have activated, and that's how I figure it.
Okay. Like I could
It's
race
very
without
inclusive.
talking the start, I guess. But
If
it's
you want to, and feel free to, I can easily put you in now. Well, it's up to you, man.
I just feel weird being live and people expect me to talk, and I could get.
I sometimes do
that's
that as
fine.
well. I just start off silent in Matt's streams, and then halfway through I start talking.
I don't know. It just feels weird. It almost stresses me out just knowing that like.
You should do what feels right for you. Where do I get the tiles? I want the little tiles.
I do get that
for
it feels
everyone.
weird though.
Yeah, I get that. Okay, now I got everybody's shit here. So I got the Discord stuff. Where are the Discord things? Those are widgets. We don't need them. We don't need bingo color. What is group 4? No, we don't need that. Overlay. Screen capture. That's definitely what we need. Discord screen 1.
Do you fish? Put it in
Yeah.
pop-out mode.
I've got it in pop-out mode.
Okay.
Fish Pro setuper.
Was currently doing... That's Lorenzo, I can see, actually. Lorenzo's actually doing stuff.
Yes, I'm doing very
So,
important stuff.
I'm going to make Lorenzo...
So 1X is having the worst day of his life because I keep murdering him.
Alfredo's still
I don't know
live,
if
I
he-
just realized.
Yes, he's doing stuff live while we're discussing this.
Okay.
So far it's been pretty boring because I'm obviously not showing anything that you guys are doing on Discord side, but they are listening.
They are like, what the fuck is that fish guy doing over there?
Hmm.
You're doing an audiobook tutorial how to OBS.
Have you gotten more used to the way everything is set up? The way, like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy.
I genuinely just realized, and this is kind of dumb of just realizing it, I could have just hosted this myself. And just let you guys work away.
That is actually true.
Like, not being able to speak doesn't mean I can't do setup. I'm not speaking now. I bet any moment now I'm gonna get complained at. It's so weird.
Bring Alfredo
But,
in
What
there.
if you don't?
You know what
I
you could
don't.
do actually, Sky, to make it easier? Like, why don't you share a Mega Man Maker instance? And then whenever you feel like joining up, you can just go nuts. Is that an idea?
I think it's funny that you're sharing your instance, Fish.
Well, then you can see me race you guys. I feel like you guys deserve to see my awesome skills on screen.
Yeah, but I usually use local capture for when I play on my own side.
Yeah, but then the other guys cannot see it.
Right. I just never even think about that, and that's probably one of the reasons you run into hiccups using the overlay system the way I have it. Because I expect so many screens to be shared and not shared. In the way I set it up. I hope I'm making sense to you.
Oh, hang on.
Man, I should have played some Nidhogg in the meantime, man.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Look, guys, work away. I just can't say for certain if I can race right now. Give it about an hour and I can join you guys. Sound good?
We'll see you at least in an
Yeah,
hour.
okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Sure, I
Would be
believe in an
pleasure.
hour fish will be done.
Probably.
Mhm.
Oh, cut. Why
Respect.
does my stream keep cutting out? That's so shitty.
Okay.
Lorenzo, can you go to a window where you have like
Oh, yeah.
maybe yeah, that's
Here.
fine. Go to that window. That's fine. Now I can use your window as a reference. It keeps
Alright.
doing the thing like your stream is still going, and we want to save you energy and everything, and I cannot see my borders.
Okay,
Well, you can
so,
stop sharing if you want. Like, I personally am not looking at it
yeah,
because it makes my
You-
game lag.
if you stop sharing your screen, Fish, and just use local game capture for your footage, the overlays, the way I used to organize them, would just look fine.
Okay, let's do that.
If you've edited them in the past from the way I had them, you're going to have extra work.
We will anyway.
I just really he's doing what he can, guys. But yeah, I genuinely could have hosted today. In fact, I'm just alright. Maybe I'm overthinking this. I'm not even. I feel like I could get away with this, but nah. I'll be back in an hour. Best of luck setting up Fish.
You.
Have fun, guys.
I'm working on it.
We will
Hang
be
out
yes,
in your
guy.
stream as well, Alfredo.
Hmm?
I'll hang out in your stream as well. Okay.
You're welcome.
Bye.
See you later.
Sorry, this is taking a while, guys. I'm almost done, I think.
No, it's fine.
Just-
Fish, you
Oh,
have
wait, if I can...
no idea how much setup I have been doing with Merino, and that was literally for the test stream where it took like over 2 hours to just figure out shit because no one had a fucking idea how anything worked, even like a week before official start, and ever since then he is pulling me into every single racer setup because he still doesn't know how it works. And I learned it on the fly.
I do know how it works, though, but it's just the stupid little things at the moment. It's like the Discord being like, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to not show your footage, but you don't mind seeing the borders of whatever you need to make right now, do you?
No, I don't mind, and I also didn't want to suggest you don't know what you're doing. I was just telling you that I'm used to sit in
I know.
in setup for a while.
I think this will suffice.
Tomorrow
Oh, wait.
we will play Dark Souls and there will be very little setup.
Through Dark Souls will just go like its charm. Dark Souls is like the easiest game to set up ever.
It actually is. It's just a game capture.
Why is
That's
Lorenzo's footage so weird on the screen? Hang on.
Hey, don't shame my footage.
I will never.
It's not weird. It's just a little
It-
different.
It's beautiful, actually.
Well, there
If
we
you
go.
have more than one footage, it's called feetage.
That sounds like fetus.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
now
it would
Lorenzo's
be
stream
called
is pausing.
feature.
Lorenzo, can you do something on your stream?
Oh, yes. It's back.
Okay,
Right, it's back.
Okay, guys, I think we're set up. I'm going to put us on starting soon.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to grab a drink or do something else, and yeah, we'll get started real soon.
Cool.
Yes. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be right
Me
back.
too.
Alright, so looks like we are ready. In a few minutes, when everyone is finished with business, we're going to start. I still don't actually know if we're doing pack by pack, so racing with one timer for week 1, second timer for week 2, third timer for week 3. Let's see. I do not expect to be the first person anyways, so... But I hope that I can maybe challenge Fish's time a little bit. I do feel pretty confident on some of the levels, and some of the levels still scare me. Specifically in week 2. 1.0 week was all over the place, difficulty-wise. Actually, just in case, I might still need this. We'll bring that over here, so that I have the second week ready to go as soon as I am wrapping up this one. I can see why, Fadi. I think 1.0 week has great levels to race when you are very familiar with like all of the stuff that was going on. 1.0 week was throwing some curveballs at me for just not knowing it, and yeah, 2 levels I found pretty hard. I understand after looking at
I am back.
4 or 5 different people racing it, what I did
I don't know if I missed
wrong. But yeah, I'm not saying any of these are bad. Welcome back, Lorenzo.
Thank you, thank you. Are you excited to race?
Not as much anymore, so I am not super nervous. I am looking forward,
That's good.
but I'm not nervous.
Yeah, that's
to
good.
hear. As for Lorenzo, he's just like Fadi get wrecked every single race.
Wow.
He wants to.
Yeah.
Alright. Are you guys ready to go to live?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, hang on. This is already going great.
Oh,
Okay, can
God.
people actually hear me here? Hang on, hang on. Oh, Sky's going to be so angry at me.
Oh.
Wait. Why is that not having an audio channel? Oh god, this is going great. Hang on, did we have another one? 1 second, guys. Where is it? It's here! Okay, this is the... No, this is also not correct. Oh god. What happened? I had it all set up.
Things are going well, guys. Welcome to the stream.
I don't think people can even hear you. Talk in the chat, please, a little bit. I'm
Oh.
figuring it out. Why is it not taking my microphone? Why is it not showing up the... I had everything going. They are now suddenly on other screens. What happened there? Wait, maybe like this. That's... And then like that. No, what happened? What happened here?
Is there something we can do to help you, Fish?
Panic. Oh wait, this is the one I needed. This is the one I needed. Okay, let me just
Nice.
fix it and let me make sure that my microphone is working because I apparently hadn't checked that yet.
That's the one
I'm
you
going to make sure that your microphone is working as well in a second. Welcome on in, guys. Sorry for the delay. We're experiencing some technical difficulties, and I don't know how that is, but I'm going to fix it all for you. I'm going to make sure that you can also hear the nice people on Discord. We were also talking. I had everything set up, and now everything is broken, but it will be fine. Guys in Racer, can you talk for me for a second so I can see if your audio is coming in?
Well, I don't think this is the right one, Fish.
Yeah, there. Okay, we can hear Lorenzo as well. Guys, welcome into a Mega Speedruns race.
Amazing.
I wanted to start off the first new Mega Speedruns race that we're doing for a long time with some classic Mega Speedruns stuff because I know you missed that. I know you guys missed that so much. So that's what
Yes,
we're.
Fish. There's so much stuff that I will say that this is the wrong overlay scene thing, I believe.
I am tempted to agree.
It says like
But I-
orange, blue, purple, pink.
I'm looking, but I am not entirely sure. I had been looking through the overlays.
Oh,
I had the
I don't
overlay
know.
working. Why are there so many 4-player overlays here?
yes, that one was good. No, go back.
Wait, this?
Yo, Jimmy. Is that Lorenzo from the famous game The Messenger? Hell yeah, it's me.
I think this
Is that Jimmy from the famous game The Messenger
correct.
as well?
Oh, there was one with MegaMan Maker logo
Bingo.
in there. Hang on, and one with the... We need the one with the... Holy crap, no stop. 4-player new.
This
4-player
one.
new is what
This
Sky
one.
said.
This one.
Sky says
This
4-player
one's-
new. I'm going to agree with him. So this one. But that's the Mega Man
right.
Maker logo. That's not the one we were using earlier. Alright. Okay, I'm going to fix this. Guys, just talk amongst yourself. Let dear old dad fish fix this one again.
Yes,
We are going
guys.
to...
Today in the race we have me, Fish, and Alfredo. This is Alfredo's first time being on MegaSpeedruns, I believe.
And he's getting the
Yes,
full experience
true.
here. He's getting the full experience.
The classic experience of MegaSpeedruns stuff.
How do you feel about it, Alfredo? Oh, maybe it might be this. It might be this. Hang on, that'll help.
Yes. in-
I spent some time in
luck.
tech support myself, so I feel right at home.
Why is it not?
Some
It's not
PTSD.
recording the correct one. It's
Absolutely
recording.
kicking in, yes.
It's recording general. It needs to do racer. Why does it not want to? It does not want to record racer. That's so odd.
Wait, so they aren't hearing us?
No. It does. They are hearing you, but they go. Just go on. Just go on.
Hello, guys. You can hear me?
That should be it. That should do it.
Can
I
you
find-
hear
I
me?
think I found what's going wrong. Yes, I got that one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm getting them. I'm getting them. Okay, they're not
Hello,
looking
guys.
totally fine, but we're getting somewhere.
We need to fix it fish emote for MegaSpeedruns. Like fix it Felix,
let's
but
see.
with fish.
So Lorenzo is going back and forth. Lorenzo's actually on the right screen. Let me see which one that is.
I think I'm on both screens.
Okay.
Are you now?
Hold up. What are you up to, Fish?
I'm trying to damage control.
Alright, just relax, because panic will only make you more spaghetti at this. You chose the wrong overlay, by the way. The one with the pink and the purple and the blue. That's not the right one. I know I said that might be the right one, but it isn't. But it doesn't matter, you could still use it.
Okay, cool. We'll use this then.
Okay.
Uh,
Just make sure the screens are correct, because 2 of them are duplicates.
Yeah, I'm finding out this now. So that's
No, I'm
Lorenzo
fine with
there.
being on both screens. You know, it's fun.
It's cool.
He's used to it now. He's always like in the center of attention nowadays. The cool young hipster who can
Hey.
do
I am not doing anything about it. People are putting me there. I'm
that
just saying.
transformation. Alfredo, could you perhaps move on to level 2 and just keep your cursor on level 2 for a moment?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Working on it.
Jeez, this is a mess.
But a mess we are willing to.
Yeah, no, you got this. Just do it the way you would do any other one of these streams. But, like,
You know, guys, this is all intended.
there's supposed
We
to
all
be,
intended
like,
it like this.
overlay setup and folders and everything for convenience. But
Doesn't work here.
it doesn't work because you jank it up somehow.
I have not jacked it up.
If it wasn't janked up, it would work. Anyway,
Okay, Alfredo is in the right spot. It only leaves me.
so Fish, you got one other thing to take care of, and we have, this is clearly the wrong scene, but we're
You need to
working
take the
with
purple things off.
No, you don't have a timer. You have Discord people talking on different screens, and it's all the wrong screens. Do you see what I mean? Like, my Discord icon's on the top left screen.
Yeah, I see that. Okay, I'll fix that in a bit. Hang on.
You like blue, like pink, who likes... I just realized I could genuinely host it today.
I'm
And
already here.
I know, we're already doing this.
Where's the blue and pink? Where do I find those?
Okay, they should be at the top of the list somewhere. I just threw those in the last
Okay.
minute.
Yeah, I see those are there. I can turn them off. Okay, and now I need to just put the names in the correct... Okay, so it's only you and me that's... Those are probably in widgets, I guess.
But
No, they are not.
I could probably join you guys now.
No,
the
go
old man-
ahead and throw yourself in then. Then
The
we're going
old-
to do that right now.
The old man has headed to.
Fish has played
Tonight.
enough on time so that we can race with 4 players.
I
He
know.
That's
has-
why Fish did it. He did it on
Genius.
purpose.
Yeah,
I know, I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
like, I'm going to just stretch this until Sky can join us, and there he is.
Mastermind.
Crazy. I don't know how you managed it.
Okay, toss your footage in there and mess up my overlay. Come on, you beautiful bastard.
Alright. Do you want to sack this scene and go back to the old one, where it had everything except the screens right, or do you want to commit to this one?
I want to commit to this one at this point.
Right. twice.
Let's go.
Okay.
I've got everything set. Well, you entering is probably going to mess up something, but that's fine.
Exactly. Are you sharing your screen?
I'm sharing my screen. If I remove...
That's-
Oh, I can remove my screen, right?
Yes, and I share mine. By the
Hang
way,
on. Go ahead, share yours.
I told you this earlier. If you share your screen, the way I have these things set up, it screws with it. You're supposed to local capture your own screen and then capture everybody's the other way. Because Discord goes by screen number. So once you add another screen in, you actually mess up the overlay. You have to fix it every time. But it's too late to go back on that now because you've resized everything. So it's just like, okay, we're in this new territory. I'm just trying to like give you the way it's supposed to work, just in case like you were wondering why didn't it work in the first place. Okay. I'm honestly amused in my own way. I'm going to share my screen in a sec. I just need to put all of the games onto my other computer.
I will see it soon. So, guys, are we excited for another run at these Mega Marino levels?
Yes, I haven't played them enough.
I think their excitement is turned into like decitement. No, what would it be the
No,
word
not
for it?
decitement. Come on. Okay, I need to add Sky's name now.
Oh,
Hang
my
on.
excitement has turned into kick Sky's ass.
It probably has. Honestly, I'm not. I don't feel good at the game these days. I don't mean that to be like a sour sport or anything. I just know I'm not up to par at the moment.
I'm looking for Sky's name.
Oh, you did make one of the levels. Two. Because we're doing all 3 weeks.
Yeah, but they're not that hard to run through, I feel like.
Well, the
Eraser name's
Wilson
over here.
level isn't that easy.
I guess the bush level maybe, but
Yeah, the other one is pretty easy, that's true.
yeah.
Yeah, see, guys, everyone in chat is having fun, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. There's no worries.
Discord, what are you like?
No reason to be salty, Sky.
I think I need to restart my game.
Why?
It would not show up in Discord. I also need to change the volume in all 3 executables, I think. How are we going to do that? Do we reshare or do we swap screens? I think we should swap screens, right?
Yeah.
If you know how to do that, you basically open a new application while the other one's currently open, swap to it, and close the old. You understand the logic here?
I
am not at all clear what we're doing here, but that's fine.
So once you're finishing the first week pack and you want to start the second one...
Oh, yeah, then you just reshare the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
Or switch the application.
You don't have to do that, Fish.
I don't have to. I can just do it like this and go. I don't have to reshare anything. Because I have local game capture now.
Get it, and it's fine.
Fish just plays all 3
let me see all the chats for a moment, because I have been terribly neglecting them. So while Sky is set up, I can just start reading off chats.
Everyone is having fun, so you're good.
No audio? Is this just me? One sec, guys. Can't hear anything right now. Share your
You
screen
don't have to
again,
read
Fish.
all of them.
I want to. Fish figuring it out. I thought I would be late, but it looks like OBS is fighting against you. Oh hey, it's Sky. Cue Sky fanfare. Who is pink? Jimmy, go pink. I like blue. Burrito's blue.
So, 1 or 2 last things to get through. I shared my screen.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not seeing it.
I like blue.
Yeah, you need to view it.
Yeah.
This might screw with the overlay because you kept resizing things.
Probably will. Okay, so that should add Sky. Where do we have all the...
Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick nap.
That's fine, Lorenzo.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Me too, man. Me too.
Yeah, I've got them all. Let me see. No, Sky actually
Nice.
took Alfredo's spot, so that's not very nice of him.
Oh,
But we'll work this out. I'm also going to mute Sky's game audio for the moment.
Alright. Just focus on one thing at a time, Fish.
I will.
And don't overthink anything else. Just work on that.
Fish is doing it well. He's doing things. Maybe. Probably.
I know I get bitched at for scuff. But
You don't.
this is records levels, and I'm enjoying being on the other side of it.
Wow, Sky.
Hey,
That's
I'm
mean.
not
Fish is trying his best.
He's doing well.
Oh,
I don't have
exactly.
to stress. It's just
Well, don't say it.
I'm just having fun.
be careful
Someone
not
else's
falling off your
expense.
chair, Sky. You sound very tilted.
Hmm? I sound tilted. Let's go.
I hate the transformation that you've added to every single thing.
What do you hate
Is that-
about it?
I have to get rid of it because I cannot go to the correct window on it.
That's because you resized everything by adding your own screen, thinking everything's broken, and then you broke it, and then you're complaining at me because you broke it.
I didn't break anything.
It would have worked perfectly. You just did it the correct way to begin with. Ugh. Anyway,
Oh well. That's already.
if it's on the wrong screen, Fish, you can still do the stretching thing. If you hold Alt and stretch it, you can stretch around the correct screen. It's awkward though.
Almost there. I'm almost there.
He's doing it
Wrong
the
screen,
manual way,
Fish.
though.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I am like a manual laborer.
Yeah,
Fish,
I mean,
that's
if
a
you,
double
if you don't
stream.
mind doing it the manual way, you're almost there.
I am actually as good as there, I would say.
Fish, that's a double screen.
No, it isn't. Wait, it is. God dang it, Lorenzo. Why is your screen there? The same.
I don't
Good
know.
catch, by the way. Good catch.
Uh,
I know where your screen is, though. I can find it.
It's on the left. On the left.
Yeah, so I do Alt. This is what Sky said, so I do this. Now I
It's
do
too late.
Alt.
It's
Nice.
too late
Good.
for Alt now. You're doing it
Why is
manually.
it too late? No, it's not too
No,
late
it's
for
good.
Alt. You're
It's
lying. It's working. See, it actually worked.
Fish. You've doubled Lorenzo still.
No,
No,
it's
I
actually
do
good
not.
now. It's good now. It's good now.
All right.
Fish has
Oh,
done this in the most rickety
are-
way possible, but it works.
Finally! Yes, he understands the Alt system.
Okay, we're going to put this one over here.
Fish was
Is
streaming
everything correct on
5
OBS?
years?
Because I cannot see OBS. Oh, I need to have to chat. Hang on.
I do
It's
it in a
correct.
unique way. I have it auto stretch to just the right confines, but you can use Alt to like morph
Why
it.
can't I just get the chat? Hang on. It'll be fine in a second, guys. It'll all look fine in a second. But I don't see my... Oh, I see my chat here now.
Mhm.
But what I do, like...
Ah! Don't do whatever you just did.
What the fuck is Fish?
Okay, I don't... What are you talking about? What happened?
All the screens disappeared except for one. It was like really stretched. So weird.
Okay, Fish, if you're covering the screens with a
Okay, guys, let's
browser
get
or
started.
something else, that can get
Get
janky.
started, guys.
Just leave
It's
leave
ready
everything
now.
alone.
It's ready now. I'm not touching anything anymore.
Yes, we're good.
All right. So are
We
you
can
guys
start.
clear on what to do when you finish a pack?
Yes.
Open a new one, and then share that screen, and then close the old one.
Okay. Are we ready to go then, guys? We'll just go.
2 seconds there. I hope my laptop doesn't lag while I'm doing this.
Ultra aangedreven kikker. Let's go.
Oh man, I might not be able to read chat on.
The old kicker.
Oh shit. I
Nice,
didn't even
nice
think about that.
Hans. Nice Hans.
Fuck's sake, you bastard. Come on.
What does that even mean? Alright, yeah.
Means get started.
Shit.
Oh,
Give me a sec here.
Oh, which audio is on for you guys, by the way, chat? Can you hear someone's audio? Is it mine?
I don't know what they're hearing.
Are they hearing audio for Marine? Can somebody confirm?
I don't hear any game audio on the other side.
Audio C fine. I can only hear the menu music. Okay, so Lotus is hearing the menu music clearly. So he's probably hearing mine.
Yes.
We'll keep that on for convenience sake.
Sure.
Audio C fine.
Finally.
Right, can we count down?
And don't forget to do the timer, Fish.
Yeah, I'm actually holding my finger on the page up button.
Yes, okay.
10, 9, 8, 7,
And-
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Good luck, have fun, everybody.
Good luck, have fun.
So, it'll be the first time that I play these levels again for me. How about you guys?
Good morning.
I think maybe I've played 1 or 2 of these twice.
Did you not do any pack testing though?
I did pack testing, but that doesn't mean I played them after testing. Even some levels I didn't do a full test of.
Oh,
Okay,
so that's
interesting.
different from how it works at MegaSpeedruns. Everybody is required to test the level at least 10 times.
That's not how it works. Also, my
It's 50 times actually. That's why they're so polished.
Thank you for the correction there, Lorenzo. It's appreciated.
Yeah, I like when things are correct. I'm sorry.
You can already see the influence that Sky has had on the MegaMarinoLeague here, because there's instant gyres, even though it's not this level.
Yes.
But I respect them.
Yeah, these guys
So damage boost them.
a ton of damage.
Yeah, they do a ton of damage. I don't like them.
it's the
Are you-
point. They do a ton of damage. They're not that hard to avoid, and they spin around like they're fun. You can't kill them. You have to respect it.
I think for a second level, this one is actually not brutal, I'd say, because it's not, but it's not easy either.
It's level 1.
It's like a traditional Mega Man level, in the hard way.
It feels like the true level 1 of the pack, to be honest.
It is.
Yeah, I said it before that level 1 is cute, but I found it more confusing to navigate the menu with that during the race.
I did that
Like,
testing
genuinely.
as well, I think. Well,
Yeah,
actually, I
I
have
do that for MST.
beat a lot of these packs that way. I'm experiencing a bit of lag on my laptop, but I have to play from a different room than usual. So
Is the lag top then?
it's a little bit laggy. I have the stream open in the background, that might not be helping, but I want to read chat.
My game is also lagging.
First
Sky,
stage
so-
start off with Meneer Bell. Yes, indeed it does, Lotus. Indeed it does. Meneer Bell, of
I
course,
can
an
mention
oft-seen guest in our Dark Souls run, Lorenzo.
Indeed. Which is very good, you should watch.
It's going to be fun. We are going to beat Champion Gundyr tomorrow, I think.
Yes.
One could hope.
It's easy.
So texted me today, like, I beat Champion Gundyr in one shot.
I mean,
Didn't even...
I was on my PlayStation randomly. I did.
Now I know how Mets feels when I tell him, like, I made it past the rats.
Yeah, that's why I tell you.
Dang, am I behind
told me.
everyone? No, that's not good.
No idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not looking at the screens. I'm just playing the game.
I have the stream open in the background, but all I can see is the chat, because the game is completely over the screen.
Yeah, for me, Discord is completely over the screen, so yeah. Which week is the best of the 3? I would say week 1, actually, I think.
I actually like Decoration the most so far. But I think StoneMan, it actually grows on you the more you play.
Oh, fuck, that's level 2.
See?
Yeah, that's
There we go.
1.0 is Foddy's fave. I think StoneMan... I think with the concept that it had, it could have done so much more. It's
You
like
Foddy,
StoneMan
Bad
week.
opinion.
Make like see what VX did. That was awesome, but maybe don't make 8 StoneMan levels with just the levels, the StoneMan stage.
Didn't Lorenzo do some speedruns of some of these?
Probably.
No.
I thought you
No,
saw
I
your
just
name on
did-
the leaderboard.
No, I just played them on Webmaker, I guess.
Yeah, it's still like a second playthrough, but not a speedrun, I guess. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I definitely played them multiple times.
all of
Oh.
them? Or just some?
I
I
played
don't,
them all at least
I don't
twice.
stand a chance then.
I mean, I played them all
Oh,
at least twice.
I know Alfredo also tried to get on those leaderboards.
I literally played one level 3 times. And I was only playing it 3 times because I wanted to get all of the secrets in that level that I missed on my first playthrough. And I happened to beat Lorenzo's time by a second. That was pure
Yeah,
coincidence.
PG.
NRS Season 1, it was really like very competitive on those leaderboards.
It's because it's like the first time the tournaments were out. Like,
Yeah,
oh, thank you, man.
Everyone is
you're
a casual
orangey.
nowadays.
Bloody casuals.
I would say he's more reddish.
Bitch,
Yeah, he says he's orangey.
that was so funny.
What? What is with your humor, Lorenzo?
I don't know.
It's so broken.
So bad.
Pace week in 7 days. I think everybody's like favorite week is on the way. Tension. I don't know. I'm just memeing. Like, I think there's a good argument for
Or
each
Blushy
week to be
week.
somebody's favorite. Why do you think that's a thing?
I have no idea. I saw it in the trailer. I think.
You
I
saw
think I
it
predicted
blushy,
that.
and that was enough.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Yoarashi! Here you go!
Tomodachi or Tallahassee? I don't know what it is.
Yoarashi!
Dude, leg! Dude, you killed my jump there. Ew.
I'm definitely walking behind, falling behind. Let's go.
And just don't.
Trying
You're
not to,
welcome.
but I learned from Foddy, I guess.
The heck?
Wow.
Is that a double checkpoint in there? Just realized. Nice disrespect.
Well, Foddy, I heard Fish learned the save state from you, apparently. That's what I'm hearing
Did?
right now. I don't
It's
know if it's
confirmed?
true.
I did.
There we go. I guess so. I don't know if I will believe a save stater, but you know.
Oh, this boss,
Not
I messed up
denying it.
so much from the duel stage. I missed the Cossack platform and it went up.
I remember that.
Okay.
I am not good with acid barrier. That's what I'm realizing.
Yeah, me neither. I'm really bad with that starter.
I think the main problem is that you still think you have a proper shield, but you actually don't. It's just projectile protection.
Yeah, exactly.
Jewel these nuts, man. What
Duel
the heck?
these nuts.
Die already, jeez.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, Marino's going to be so mad when he sees me play like this. He's going to be like, Fish, what are you doing?
Make some cool for the rest of the racers. Toxic Sea Toad. It's weird to say that, like, when I initially played this, I found this level to be one I forgot about, but it's actually really cool to
It is.
know what to do with the waterfalls and everything.
I can't wait for the
It's
next
cool,
Mega
but it's
Man
not
X
my
reference.
Hmm. Oops.
Okay, just go.
The stuttery lag is like I have to like lock in because it's not great. I'm surviving.
Oh, Sky. I have it as well at the moment.
What are you playing on your regular PC or something worse?
Your PlayStation
I'm playing
5.
with Discord screen share.
Well,
Oh, it is?
I'm genuinely telling you, I'm having like actual slowdown. So it's kind of
Yeah, it's not that bad on my end, yeah. I'm honestly fine with slowdown. It's just like the little like
Oh, those are fierce,
millisecond
too.
stutters.
yeah, they're the
Oh,
worst.
ew.
It's a little bit of both, and so I'm really focusing on trying to not let it mess me up. But it hasn't so much so far, so I can't complain.
That's good.
Come on. Come on, people now, people now. Everybody hybrid people
What is
now.
that song?
From South Park.
Oh yeah! There we go. Thank you.
There's this episode where everybody starts riding hybrid cars, but they are also being terribly smug about it.
And they sniff their own farts.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not normal? Shit.
I was about to say, excuse me, that's not normal. I do that always.
There's a lot of farting going on in your stream. It's what you're known for.
I don't know what to say about that. Like, what do you even expect me to say to that? Yes, you're right. No.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm right.
Time to take
You
down
are.
giftig zeepaard.
yeah.
That could have been better.
For everyone in chat, do we at
Is there
some
any-
point want to do a Mega Man X
Is
race?
there anyone in chat?
I could do that good enough, but maybe
Which-
X would be my easiest to work with. I haven't played the others in a while.
Shit, I was trying to do the Matt Luigi method and it didn't pay off for me.
You should already know if it's the Matt Luigi's method that it won't pay off. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Like,
It's
come on.
true. Unless you're playing Sonic.
He actually, I went in to, I worked this day and Matt was working and he was like, oh, good luck with the race tonight. There's no race, Matt. Oh, really? Oh, I'm torn.
You wouldn't believe how many people were like, okay, what's this weekend? Why are there no...
Yeah.
Why is there no one here yet? Good luck. And
I mean,
everyone
it was very well
Yeah,
Yeah.
spelled out, I feel.
people
I can
forget.
I can say things about the Marino League, but not that that hasn't been communicated.
Well, that shit always happens, though. It's like
Like,
just
what's-
always somebody goes, "Oh, I thought there was a race. I booked a week off of work." It's like, no, you did. Wait, no, there's no way, right?
You work on Saturdays? Poor guy.
One thing that does happen a lot in other events is that they reveal all the weeks beforehand, and I'm like, oh, next week is this and that week. How do you know? It's in this text document that they give
Yeah.
everyone that nobody reads.
Yeah. Reading is a skill a lot of people when they...
Don't wish to exercise.
Yes. I'll say even myself I should read more. It's like, there's no net negative here.
Yes, sir. Positive.
I was so paranoid in the beginning, like the month before the league, that I missed up or that I'm not seeing things that were communicated. I was so paranoid about missing any bit of information that I was probably one of the most prepared people, and the first time we were in setup with Marino, I felt like he was not even half prepared as I was.
Yeah. Well, that's
I don't know
Marino.
what to tell you, Jimmy.
You were nervous in the NCR startup to that race, but like your nerves quickly wore off after a while, like. Hey chat,
Hey, Dustin, it's your level.
I have a question for chat. My microphone isn't great today. That's not the question.
What a question.
Aphantasia. Have you guys heard of this?
Again.
I guess like
yeah.
every stream he mentions this shit.
This is the second stream I've done it, so it's not like.
Oh,
it's
come
that
on.
big a deal.
Turn around.
Alright, but it's the phenomena of like not being able to picture something in your mind's eye. Like you can't make a clear picture or anything like that. How many people have this in chat? Because I think more people have it than they realize, potentially. I know I do. And when people say like,
Jimmy is like this again.
when people like picture a beach, I'm like, well, I kind of get what that should look like, but I can't get a clear picture. Not a chance.
I'll teach you, Sky. A
Oh my
beach is
God.
like a...
The toxin level is going to kill my laptop right now. I'm lagging in every screen.
Well, yeah, the
Time to
toxin
catch
level
up, I
is
guess.
So fancy.
Oh man,
Yes,
I need to be able to get somewhere I can stream for my actual computer. This is a bit silly. But hey, we make do.
Oh, go, go. Oh, I'm stupid there. Let's go. No!
You wouldn't be able to draw silly pictures in 20 minutes? I was like, I knew somebody that could draw pictures off the top of their head. I'm like, draw a Haunter from Pokemon as a joke, and they drew it literally perfect from memory. And I'm like, there's no way I can do that. There's no shot. I try, and it's like some
That's a different skill set.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
different condition, Sky, because that is the exact opposite of aphantasia, which is called hyperphantasia, where people can picture stuff super perfectly in their head.
Yeah, but that's, I guess what I'm getting at is like, it varies so strongly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Lotus is basically saying they can picture things so strongly, like... Can't help but be jealous of that, because I thought it was just like more of a metaphor picturing things in your head, like, for a very long time. It's like, you picture it, but you're not really getting a clear image. Anyway.
Anyway,
I just find it curious to, like, get a sample of people's experience of that, because I find it curious. Anyway, yeah, we can move on.
We respect you.
I'm thinking if there's any interesting conditions that I suffer from, but no.
Skill issue.
True.
It's an interesting one.
I am very good, however, in Mega Man Maker at instantly deducing the weakness of the boss. So far in MegaMarinoLeague.
Well, that's good. That is something, at least.
For example, this Yellow Devil, I was
awesome.
like, okay, which weapon sucks the most against that Yellow Devil? I was like, yes, this one.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah, that's
It
also what I
doesn't
said.
suck.
And then Alfredo
Yeah, it doesn't
was
suck.
like, it doesn't suck. Like,
That's literally my favorite weapon from the game.
What, that one? That sucks so much.
yeah, it's such a terrible weapon.
It's poor range and everything, yeah. It's got piercing.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's the only
But I
thing.
mean,
Yeah, in Maker they
Relatively
nerfed
weak.
it a little bit. God, fucking Plant Man is so scary. Bitch. God.
Oh my god, my
Don't
game is
say.
lagging a lot.
I don't really like that level with all the cobwebs. I don't think that's my favorite one.
You're just
Matt
talking
would agree
about
with
that
you there.
level. You are not already there, right?
Of course he
Right
is. It's
there.
Lorenzo.
If I didn't lag, I feel like I'd be further into the pack, but I'm not gonna talk about it too much.
Imagine, Alfredo, because you came in a little bit later than us, but imagine that at some point you were like, you know what, I know this guy Lorenzo, and he might actually enjoy Mega Man Maker as well. I'm going to introduce him to it, and 1 month later he's getting these times. Now you're like, fuck, why did I introduce him to this?
Yeah, you were talking about weird conditions earlier. I'm pretty sure that Lorenzo has a weird condition of being weirdly talented about going fast and
Yes,
disrespecting.
definitely. I would agree.
This feels weird.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I believe people have a perception that, like, if someone I don't want to lose to somebody, and then if they win, I'm salty. Like, that is, even as a joke. I mean, I hope nobody actually thinks that, genuinely. I kind of when I'm salty, I'm more salty at myself for not doing as good as I wanted. I'm very happy that Lorenzo's doing as good as he does. I'm
too.
confused by it, but I'm happy for you.
Definitely the same.
I wrote it off at
Thank you,
first,
guys.
like...
I
was
want to
like,
see Lorenzo
maybe it's
becoming
a bit
a.
of luck, and I was like, no.
I want to see Lorenzo become a pro at Animal
failing
Crossing.
jumps.
Please fail jumps, so I can.
Yes,
catch
I keep
up.
failing jumps. Like,
It's-
I time my fucking jumps with then a
But
little
been
lag
inspired
spike
by
before I
Matt.
don't jump
He
enough.
also kept missing his jumps.
It's also just very good banter to meme at each other, but I do like it when people do good as well. It means competition in the future. Somebody to rival.
Fucking roll. Why roll?
Because her jumps are more
It's Mega
awkward.
Man. Yes, exactly. Why?
That's why.
No, not even
Because
dodge
that's-
roll.
A Dutch roll. That's what Lotus would say.
Yes, yes. I
You
know.
could do slides.
I've seen it
also
enough in chat.
with mirror busters.
Yes, it's really useful. I was like, you know, that sounds cool, but that would be helpful if there was dodge roll, because then it would actually be helpful. But you can just normal roll.
During the race, I didn't really had too much trouble with the cobweb level. The problem what came in for me was the boss. I completely
Yeah,
forgot to check
sure.
the weakness for Slash Claw, so I was trying to fight him with Tango Blade, which kind of works because there is a setup that you can get him to half HP before the fight even really starts, which I found pretty easily, but I died in like 2 hits.
It's funny.
I
They
also
put
used
like
Tango Blade in the race.
weapon energy right before a checkpoint that gives you a Yashish, so it's kind of like. Sure.
I've had that happen. I've seen that happen a lot in this league. Like, or yeah, health before a checkpoint with a Yashishi.
There was one other level. I can't, which one is it again? It has a big health, and then you
Yeah,
go to the next
Scouter's
screen.
one. In this one,
Yeah.
Gyro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess people.
I've seen
just
some people
forget.
go for that hell.
Oh! Oh no! I could have saved that. I reset for no reason there. Oh well.
Bomb, 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 bomb. What a
Sedge.
bag.
What the? You could fall down there?
Yes, you can fall down there.
Do you know?
I just found out.
I had the exact same experience just now. I was like, you can fall there? That's why that screen is there?
I reset while falling down a screen a second ago, so I lost time there. So it's on me.
My favorite new weapons. Who doesn't love Slash Claw?
I like Slash Claw.
It's such a good weapon.
I want more melee weapons if we're looking towards making more weapons in the game.
Everyone is shit talking
Should've been in
on
Castlevania.
my electric shock, but yeah, I want more melee weapons. Yeah, it has such a poor range, but yeah, let's
I
have
want more
melee
good
weapons.
melee weapons. I want more good melee weapons.
I mean, I get that
It's
it's a
so
melee
cool.
weapon, but I want more.
Yes, that's why we want more, because that one isn't good.
Double standards, double standards.
No, it's not what I'm saying. More melee weapons means you don't have to build a level around normal guns. Therefore, electric shot looks like a good weapon. Comparison. That's alright if you use it on armored opponents that have low health, but that's it. The rest, it just takes too long to kill. And it's very short range.
Size doesn't matter, Sky.
Says you.
Spies do matter.
Okay, I don't want to.
If you stab him in someone else's chest, it will hurt.
You wanna back up your statement?
No, I think I'm good about this conversation. Like, we can go to the next one.
Oh, that's fine.
So, guys, how are the levels? Are they fun?
They are fun. They are very sizable, I'd say.
I like getting
Okay.
Wily and Cossack to float
What the
later.
hell?
How big is your fish?
I am not
It's
going
1
to do
inch.
that again.
It was 1 inch.
One
Start it off
centimeter.
forget.
You have it in centimeters, not inches.
Are you guys aware
Oh,
that
yeah,
there's
that's
a
centimeters
Centimeters
even
are
worse.
superior to inches. Who uses inches?
Finally, I'm outside of legs. Maybe I can pick a pace.
You
Oh
know-
my god.
The window level's gonna lag as well, right?
Oh, it is a little bit. And also, I notice I have screen transition lag. I've been not paying attention to that.
Oh,
Oh well.
well, you know, Sky, you can blame it on the lag, which is
I c-
fine. But
I
remember
could.
Fadi.
He will.
I will remember Fadi. It makes no sense.
I got your
Yes,
right
exactly.
here.
It makes no sense. Ever since he got a new PC, he hasn't won, you know. So I think he just had a. super-
Oh, that's such a mad move.
A mad move or a mat move?
Matt.
Okay.
Okay, do we
He was
just
stuck in this level
replace
for
the word
15
bad
minutes, I
in the
think.
dictionary with Matt? Is that
Your
it?
dictionary
Bad
doesn't
move.
have that update? Okay.
Oh, surprisingly enough, no. I would have expected that by now, but apparently not. Ah, should have been holding the fire.
Don't kill the
here to
Eugenes,
kill the Eugene.
Lorenzo. Don't let me see. Don't see kill the Eugenes.
I won't. They're awkward to kill anyway. This guy placed them like that.
No! Ah!
Could have done a speed strat there.
I did the exact same thing as in the race. I was prepared for it and I still couldn't execute. That
Okay.
hurts. When you know what to do it, you don't do it. Ah.
Bing bong, bing boom.
Those bells are so good.
Oh yeah.
I still don't know what bells you're talking about.
You're in the same
The
level
song.
operator, right?
The bing bong in the song.
Bing bong in the song.
Yes.
No!
No way.
Dumb death. Dumb death from me though.
I died. Just as you said that, I also died in a dumb way.
Okay.
God damn this guy. Stop copying me.
Now I'm copying you? When has that been the thing?
I mean, he is ahead
Dawn
of you.
of time.
Only makes sense, right?
So whoever is winning in Mega Man Maker is the person who's the original.
Oh, look. Someone does it first, and then someone does it after him. Who's the one that's copying? Simple, really?
So
other
anybody
one-
that's like not first place in a race is copying the
Yeah,
first place.
exactly. You get it, Sky. Good job.
This
But
logic
Fish,
is
have you ever copied Matt?
painful.
Have you ever copied Matt? No.
Oh,
It's the best way to kill this guy without screwing around.
this key is so easy to grab. How did I mess that up in the race?
The one in my level?
Yeah.
I have no idea, by the way. I was like,
I have no idea.
you were salty about it? I'm like, but I don't see the issue.
The Sky moment, yes it is.
No, there's no issue. There is. It was just post-race saltiness.
It happens.
Classic.
But I could see other issues like getting pulled and you're like not getting the hang of that one screen.
Getting pulled
Yeah,
is
the
generally an
indicators
issue.
aren't amazing.
I mean, if somebody told me they weren't amazing, I would have changed where they were a little bit. That's
Yeah,
it.
of course.
But the thing is,
That's why I'm a playtester for MST3, guys.
We are
Write
making
it down.
levels.
oh god, I'm playing
Yes.
like a doo-doo water head.
Waterhoofd.
Go up here. Well, I've been wondering, Sky, why don't we start doing YouTube streams for MegaSpeedruns? Like, just do them at the same time?
Sure.
You want even more skill?
I don't see
Heck.
why not necessarily.
Yeah.
I can definitely host these streams, by the way, Fish. I just forgot that I'm able to do that these days, but I don't know if I can be on comms in every one.
I'll let you do setup next time.
Okay.
Now that you learned the
So
entire
we can blame
setup,
Sky again. But
Yeah, but
that's
Sky
cool
is
though,
just
if I
that
listen to it.
that much more efficient.
Well,
I'm not. God dang it!
it's not a high bar.
That's a stupid death.
But I hope you guys are enjoying watching along. I don't know who has the audio right now. We did turn being Mega Man 1, that's be electricity. Okay, so 1.0 week, I think had some levels that were probably a little over-tuned in terms of difficulty. But otherwise, it was good. But I liked decoration because I felt like I could remember the levels more clearly.
I think Urizen's, and I'm sorry to say that Urizen because she might be here, but I think Urizen's level was a little bit too cramped for during a race. It felt...
I agree.
In 1.0, sorry.
Oh, okay.
The other one that Urizen did for decorations was easily the highlight of that week.
Yeah, it was sick.
I do agree, Fish. No offense, of course.
And I'm not sure what my highlight for 1.0 is, but that's of course hard because it doesn't jump out. I guess Sky's level was indeed very good. He starts singing.
It was decent.
It was a good enough level, but it wasn't like, you know, blow your socks off.
I mean, it was just really smooth.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It was just so smooth. So
if
it was
you
really
like a
fun to
really
race.
smooth level, then that's the one, I guess. But I don't know. I think a lot of people agreed that there were better levels in that week for them. Jeez, the lag is kicking in on my own level.
I'm on par with Alfredo again. Let's go. I can catch up now.
My gameplay hasn't been too bad. It's just a lag.
That level kicked my ass.
Ooh.
I don't know why. I like the level, and it's not the problem that I don't know what to do. I just did a series of poor decisions there.
Urizen says there's things he would definitely change in retrospective. But oh well. You know, it happens. No, I didn't get a man. Oh my god. Can anybody, like, watching see the lag that's happening here and there? It should be pretty visible at times.
Dude.
I just think it's funny. Ugh. Body sees it. Well, it's good to know that if I decide to join these streams on my laptop, just to make it easier and not waking up the old man and stuff, that this is how it's going to be. In other Sky news...
Other Sky news?
Yeah, that whole idea about getting like a shed to stream from, I know it sounds silly, but it would make sense.
Yeah, but is that happening still?
It's gonna happen, but it's probably like more than a month away, probably 2. And I don't even know if I should give it the time frame. I don't want to get people thinking about it too much.
Start and see. The sooner you start, the sooner you can stream.
Yeah, that's true. But I have like an operation that I have to do first as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
A shed for Sky is now a new thing. We can all jump in and help him.
If you all, like, if that was an incentive, that'd be crazy. But no.
We can make him an incentive, like, you have like a points redeem and you do some fun things for a shed for Sky. Just some fun
A shed for Sky is a funny title. Okay, do you think it's weird if I do that? Like, I stream, let's say, someday from Gab's place for me because that's the best other place I can do this. And I just make a bunch of crazy goals.
I wouldn't say it's weird. Go for it. I mean, if people don't want you to do it, they'll let you know.
How's Urizen's level the least laggy of the pack? For me.
The most laggy for me.
Okay.
What the fuck?
This game makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't.
Wait, did I miss a key?
Like, I could actually...
Hey, the shine glitch.
Oh wait, no, it's starting to lag.
Sky, where did you put that key? Where did I forget? Oh, I forgot this one. Okay, cool.
The blue keys in the blue section?
By the way, I know you make that a criticism, but when they're underwater, no matter what color they would be,
Yeah.
it'd still be blue.
Fuck! I get killed by my own
And
king.
you just do not burst water. as your
But it's super
thing.
sick looking. Admit it, like when you see the yellow, the sand turn.
Hey, the
blue,
level
it's
has to
kinda
be
cool.
good. It's not about the visuals.
Visuals over gameplay over visuals, Sky.
Gameplay over visuals, Sky.
Yeah, but like, I don't see that as a big gameplay problem.
It is, I'm telling you.
The racers
Like,
have a different.
that
opinion.
usually only applies.
That is creators blind stuff.
Creator blindness. Creator blindness.
Yes,
These
yes.
guys have been on way too many chats with me.
No.
It's a
Yes, we
problem.
have. We've heard all of these things.
We've heard all of these excuses time and again.
Excuses. I'm nerfing shit, and if I don't get
No
nerf,
excuses. Yeah.
and then Jimmy asked for extra nerf because he's like, Sky, you didn't really ask for enough, and I'm like, I got all I could got because they started arguing with me. That's MST. MST is like about more creative freedom, but that also means that the creators will argue to the death for like certain things because they're like, oh, this tournament's for hard, you know, a harder tournament for more challenge. And I'm like, oh shit. They're going to want to keep things crazy. I do want to invite a harder tournament. I like MST being a harder one.
What does Jimmy say?
Oh, you got called into the conversation. Hope you're not doing a meeting or anything, but Lozo said you're smelly.
Yep.
Come on,
Dare you
Lozo.
suggest that?
Oh jeez. We're just
Yeah, I
streaming
mean,
with him
what do you want?
earlier.
Yeah.
What a friend.
Dude. Oh. Fuck. Dang it.
How far are you along with the messenger anyway?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
A billion years into it.
Well, the messenger is all about time travel.
Don't spoil that.
Hey,
also-
spoilers.
Is Lozo
Oh, I'm-
finished?
I haven't figured it out yet.
You have.
Well, according to everyone in my chat, I haven't.
Oh,
I don't
Oh,
know.
geez.
that's a you
lag.
problem, I'd say. It's very obvious.
Okay. Here we go again.
To be fair, Lorenzo, I am also not really seeing much of a difference for most of these graphics, and if it wasn't when I was looking at a screen where it was actively switching like back and forth all the time, I would have never even told the difference. I just don't realize that stuff when I'm playing games.
Yeah, exactly. But everyone gives me shit for it.
Yeah,
So don't
Me too.
don't say it.
but I'm happy I'm not
Yeah,
the only one.
exactly. Fucking hypocrite here.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
I admit it.
That's fine. It is funny. So it's fun.
Like how people give me shit for not beating champion Gundyr.
Yeah, this is pretty easy.
Wait for screen fade to black. I guess so.
Yeah.
Okay, is this the right pack? Oh my god. Yeah, it is.
It's weirdly fitting to my gameplay.
I think 1.0 won't lag as much. Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, the enemy spam lag. Oh my
That's
god.
true, Jimmy. That's true, Jimmy.
This
We
is
were in
true.
a room for
I
3
don't
hours. We were
experience
both
on my
sweating.
side.
Oh shit. Go up there first. And now I want that again.
Marino's obsessed with this shine thing.
Yes, yes.
glitch, as someone likes to call it.
I'm 100% convinced this is just a glitch.
Did you know the magnet ceilings were also a glitch?
Yep, and they made it an
Turn it
official
into-
And
thing.
the C kick buff, they added a flash to the C kick. Because originally it wasn't meant to do that jump. So that's cool.
Well, Jimmy, if you said that, he didn't listen.
I think so, anyway.
From what I've heard, the playtesters don't get listened to as much in MegaMarinoLeague. That's just speculation, though.
Yeah, the
I'm just
playtesters are
hearsay.
just for alibi. They don't really
Yeah,
serve a purpose.
that's what I hear.
They're just there to look pretty, yeah. Okay, I see you.
Oh, Jimmy has got that figured out.
It's just arm
Why did I-
candy.
Oh, look at the sync action on me and Alfredo.
Okay, now I need to figure out how to switch the game
I hope
window
mine also
thing.
will work.
Stream Excel, this one. And now I can close this one.
Let us know, guys, in chat if everything is still working, because I cannot see Discord at OBS at the moment. So if anything looks weird, let me know and I can fix it. If it's not, then I'll just continue playing. It's working? Cool. Let's go.
So I hope that also my video comes in now for the second pack.
It's definitely a shot if you shoot right away when you fall onto the screen. Ooh, that's a speed strat up here? Cool.
Dude. So annoyed.
What did
I
you
hate
do?
Discord. I hate this.
Is it lagging or shit?
Yeah, so it's so fucking minor that no one's gonna see it. So no one's gonna believe me anyway.
Is it okay if I say I believe you? But I think it's like...
Yes, but that's, you know, sure. Like, I know you believe me.
So it doesn't matter if I believe you. It has to be
I believe
Fish or
you.
Alfredo.
I believe you too, Lorenzo. You are a god gamer.
Actually, chat
That
gaslight.
sounds very sincere, guys.
I only
Tell
believe
him
in
he's wrong.
facts.
What?
Oh, this is
Oh,
so good.
fuck my life. I did not die to StoneMan.
It is very fascinating. I agree, Lotus. They should add that to the dictionary. They spell it wrong every time.
Okay, I deserve that.
They spelled it wrong. Oh, that's funny, Sky.
It's not me spelling it. It's him spelling it wrong.
Yeah. I literally press shoot and it just... Okay, well,
Oh, someone ate your input, huh?
that's not what I'm saying.
You
That's
were
not what I'm
just talking
saying.
about like how inputs don't get eaten.
Yeah. I'm just
Have I
fucking
uttered
salty
the words eaten and input in the same sentence? Okay, now I have. You know.
Yeah. I allegedly heard you said input eating in the same sentence, even though you've taken a strong stance against input eating being.
Shut up, nerd.
Is that what you're going to say to the reporter that does that to you?
Yes, yes. Fuck off.
Finally, you have a
Yeah.
comeback. Like I
Get a
remember I
real job.
reporter mode you one day, and you were like sweating. It sounds really funny. It's like, so you relieve that you responded to a comment about this. Do you have any response that you were allegedly associated with this comment? That it was something like weird, like
No.
butt stuff or something. I don't know.
Excuse me? So weird thoughts? I don't even
I
remember
forget.
that.
The
Oh,
fuck
probably.
was Night Hammer Joe. Holy fuck. That was... Giga Chat snipage from that.
If
Get chat!
If Marino
It's
learns
the
that I
David
died
show.
in his level without taking any of the checkpoints to the boss, he will
Oh
rip me a
no!
new one.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I wonder if Marino's still going to check this. I actually told him that we were doing this, so...
He does his own stuff.
Oh god!
I know, but he
He's gonna-
knows that we're...
Oh
in It's Just
shit!
League, he might show.
Shit I've said.
He might
Damn, I lost a minute to the
try to watch a
hammer
VOD of it or
jokes I've been
something. I don't know.
making. Ooh, that's fine, man.
Imagine going for the
Fish,
end.
secret Marino fan. I
Bit.
think we all are to a degree, but no.
I'm more of a
Fi-
Sky Pilot
Yes,
aficionado.
Marinos are very handsome.
Fish. and
Efficient.
that,
I was about to say that, Sky.
it was just the most efficient show.
Let's make it official.
Oh my
what?
god.
No, no.
I'm sorry
no.
that I make it
Why?
official. No,
I was
it's a
mashing
bad idea.
it.
Bad idea. I'm
What
sorry.
the hell?
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
No, not you. Sorry, my level made me salty because it lagged so bad. I will say input eats, but I don't care to. It lagged on a conveyor and I died.
Nations have gone to war for input eating.
Dude, it did it! It's when the tally spawns! When the tally spawns, it glitches! It's so disgusting, get him off screen!
Mhm.
I am literally sweating because the room's warm and that fucking telly moment freaked me the fuck out. Actually, lag adds a little bit of orangey fun, even though it's horrible.
What? Are you here alright?
Gee,
Hey, I haven't experienced it in ages, so to me it's novel. Sorry to say.
Please, Sky. Please. Say this around anyone else. Like, don't mention this around me. I'm fucking annoyed as hell.
Like, dying that telly glitched me to die on that conveyor.
Yeah, don't you love it when you die to none of your own faults and not even the creator, just the game?
Yeah?
Don't you love it? Yeah, apparently you do.
Furnace would get on the conveyor belt. Yes, Lotus. Exactly. To the Lunder Bros out there. Thank you for getting that one. Nice. Let's go.
Alundra level when?
Ooh.
It's hard, man.
Oh.
You have to make like a 3DS 2.5D. Those
So
will
let's
make
go.
it.
It's peak level time. No, I won't make it.
What level are you playing, by the way?
Your level.
Cool.
It's a ridge.
I'm like 3 levels behind you.
Here is metal meetings. Other men are all over the place here.
Incoherent nonsense with fish again. I love it.
Yeah, I want someone to start making remixes.
I think you'd have
I
like
just
6
wanted to
hours
open
of
the
footage.
discussion about weird conditions again. I hate it so much every time I die the screen before the checkpoint. That's my weird condition.
Anki has that.
Yeah, I
effect
just
too.
did it too.
Like he has the
Yeah, no,
bullshit.
This place is bullshit.
I'm so freaking good, man.
I'm so freaking bad, man.
And then suddenly he goes like in Espanol mode for a bit.
Well, that's he's.
La concha de la
But I'm also Dutch. I don't go Dutch mode.
Well,
In Matt's stream and everything.
Yeah, that's
I-
Matt's
I-
stream, and
I
I'm
heard
actually
you
telling
swear
Matt that
in
he
Dutch.
shouldn't. I'm telling him that he shouldn't do that. I'm like, please also stream English. No, I only have Dutch fans. Yeah, you have like 3 fans who watch your Pokemon streams and 2 for your Minecraft ones.
There's a.
and he has a Dutch
Like-
YouTube channel.
I've done a little bit of research about Netherlands, and I'm like, oh, so people do speak Dutch a lot over there, but they also very much know English, and it does seem to be like not a lot of viewers he could get from that comparatively, potentially. Still,
You have to be very good.
it still could work.
Just
but
to be
not-
Enzo Knol.
You just
Yeah,
can't
but you
expect
feel
it.
like he's Enzo Knoll.
Clearly.
I don't know.
Or
it
maybe
just-
Stuk TV. Yes.
If I was from the Netherlands and I had this issue, I'd probably speak English too, but I think a bit of
Well.
Dutch in the streams doesn't hurt.
Dan moeten we misschien Nederlands gaan praten.
Zo, laten we gaan. We gaan ze pakken.
Let's go.
Oh,
Ik ben
nee,
in
oh
over-
nee,
Gaan ze
die
inmaken.
Kero die gooide me van de platform af. Dat was wel kut, hè?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, guys,
Oh,
when you do
nee.
it, when you both
Mijn
do it at the
magneet
same
is,
time, I'm not keeping up. That's too much.
They're speaking alien.
Heel jammer voor je.
Speak.
Dit is ausgezeichnet mit dem Mecker, Kero. Warum macht es das?
Guys, anybody still watching this stream, I salute you and I do wonder your mental state.
That's been
Very
really
much
good.
so. The X is there.
Yeah, they're just straight up speaking alien again. You guys didn't know? This
Das
Dutch
English
people are not
Sprache.
from they're not from planet Earth. Have you ever read the Scientology logs? You'll know. What do I say?
I don't know.
It's when are we Scientologists?
I don't know, but apparently you're
You
not
aren't?
from this planet, so there's only one way to explain it.
I'm only an alien, that's all.
Okay,
Or a Lorzalian.
No.
that was
I will
The
switch
Rens
to
are
Irish
already my
Gaelic mode
alien
any
name.
time now. Oh yeah, he gets the garlic hog.
He's gonna say that one thing
Holy.
that means something. Yeah, it's very good.
very articulate fish. You just insulted like 5 different types of Irish people, but it was great.
Oh, you're welcome.
Lovely.
I actually watched a full documentary about Ireland the other day.
The country's
Now you
changed
speak
a
fluently
lot
Irish?
over the last few years. I'm not even kidding. Like, it went from prospering to not prospering to having jobs everywhere to not having jobs anywhere. It's all over the place. This country makes no sense. Even the weather here, from hour to hour, it can be like raining and then sunny again. It just hurts my brain.
Not everywhere in Europe.
Kinda.
Yeah.
But it's particularly weirdly common over here. Like it's so common. Ah. Anyway.
That's I didn't deserve to survive that obstacle, but I did.
You did and didn't.
Well, I was like, I don't deserve to make that jump safely. I was messing up something terribly, but I did survive, so I'm happy.
Cool.
1.0 week is actually just mash week. There's so many levels I have to mash.
Mash
in,
week!
it's insane.
Everything is potato mash.
Yes.
Mash
I'm a
week.
secret spider fish.
Break your hands week.
I forgot those things. I can actually kill them. Let's
Oh man.
That is 1.0 week. My hands are hurting. I after the base, my hands genuinely hurt.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
I had that during 1.0 week as well.
Oops.
Yeah, because you have to mash so much. With the fucking magnet missile, with the tadpoles, and all that.
Oops. Oh yeah, the end of the mash, yeah, the frickin' Froger. The Toger. Of danger. StoneMan's got those
why did
wiggles on him.
Gotta do it again. Okay, at least the tadpoles are gone.
No, Nan! I know nans.com, damn it. Wanted to go to Only Nans. Get all those jobs.
Only mans? What's
Nans.
Of only Nans.
Does Fish not know what a nan is?
Well, I don't like them very much. I prefer kiwis.
Cool. I don't even know how to respond.
Wait,
to
I don't
it.
get it. Wait.
I don't either.
Bananas.
Oh.
Oh, that's where he was going with that. Yes, we're talking about like the short for banana being nan.
Bananas.
Who's looking to shorten banana?
Well,
Any nanners?
No nans! I got none! I want to blame the lag,
Yeah, me
but I feel
neither.
like that was more on me. Ooh.
I didn't get any either, and I also have lag, so blame it on the lag.
Nah, this one's on me. But it felt like it didn't help. Pseudo... What is it called again? Placebo?
Aphantasia.
oh,
Aphantasia.
bad fan.
Condensation. Condensation. Oh, I got the nan, but I didn't commit because I didn't believe in it.
I did not believe in Nan.
Oh my god, lag. You
So
piece
you're a
of
nan
shit.
believer.
Okay, the nan actually, or the lag actually ate my slide there. Disgusting. Alright, funny.
Was it the Nanderman?
I always go in that fucking checkpoint. Teleporter. Go in the checkpoint. Just me.
Go in the checkpoint buttons. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Get a bonus stage.
Ew.
The better
Here goes the
bonus-
#1 Sonic fan again.
At least all the Sonic videos are now finally out over at the Matt Luigi the channel.
Oh, I
I
saw
find it
that.
odd. There's like a divide. Sorry.
Go ahead, Sky.
I was gonna say, I find it odd with Sonic. People have different takes, and one of them is like, Sonic, you're just supposed to go fast and not think. And I'm like, I kind of like the interactions of the old Sonic games. That's why I like them. Matt doesn't like interaction-heavy stages, and they're some of my favorite. And I'm like, we are different. Anyway, that's just something I wanted to say.
Please. Please. Top man. Why?
Sorry, Alfredo. Whatever you want.
No, I just wanted to mention that I saw the video on Matt's channel, and I was trying to compliment the editing, and he said, well, I didn't do jack shit, that was all fish.
God damn it,
That's
Fish.
true.
Would you stop?
I edited.
being-
I edited all the Sonic versus Mega Man ones because he would never do it.
Oh, geez.
He only made the thumbnails, and that takes a month apparently.
Yeah, that took him a month to make the freaking thumbnail. And I made the entire video in like a week or two.
Well, depends on
It
what
is a good
software
thumbnail.
he's using. If he's doing it in MS Paint, it can take a while.
He's using Photoshop with a tablet.
Alfredo's like finding the one scenario. So good.
Good level, let's go. This might be the hardest Benkei in the entire pack.
Which
Heavy
one?
damage boost.
The one that I just killed.
I don't
Oh,
know which
that one.
is.
Oh, now I know.
I'm on a single screen right now.
Pick it up
The
for dinner.
posture
Won't be
is-
single for very much longer after that.
Sorry, I just read that, Lotus. That's brilliant. The boss room in Bush of Time is Irish weather. Oh my god. Oh,
Dude, why is there a seating there? Why? Literally why? There's zero reason.
The ceiling, it's not healing. It is eating your health. That's very bad. Yes.
there's so many. I've heard many
Copyright
streamers
that.
do like a remix of that song. It's so easy to catch it. Collect my scene one time.
It is.
EXW, is he cool or is he lame?
So tough.
I literally got a fucking nan jump on that platform because
Yeah.
of lag.
Love it.
So I died. What a annoying ass game. I'm actually done, man. I'm so
How do you
annoyed.
play this game with lag all the time? I'm like 40.
Oh no. It's only when I screen share on Discord. Like when I do that thing with the Merino League, like that's fine. If I use OBS, it's fine. Fucking Discord.
Is it weird to say that it might be best for you to get a new graphics card to play this
You
silly
got a new
game?
one.
Wait, did you? Okay, I need to look into what your setup is. Because there's something going wrong here.
I mean, yeah, sure.
'Cause
I've tried everything.
I'm so confused. When I nailed the Biz Hawk for Alundra, that was one of the greatest feelings ever. Like, it works so smoothly. I'm like, damn, it never worked for you. But also, Mega Man Maker micro starters and stuff. I'm like, is this a computer thing? I don't know.
I don't know.
Big chungus.
When's the last time you dusted your computer?
Yesterday.
Okay.
I kind of want to dust my computer too, but I'm not sure how to. Should I just
Oh my
use
God, Faith.
air? Should I use air pressure thingy?
Yes, you could just take off the front panel, it's not hard. And
You
can
should just
open
get
up
a
your
new computer.
Oh yeah, every time you...
Yeah, don't clean your computer, just get a new one every time it gets dusty.
Yeah.
Perfect strategy.
It's a tax write-off.
I just bought Elden Ring on this one. How will I?
Tadpole eggs are the decoration of this week? Yes. How dare they? They did the wrong week. You know, it's better to damage boost these tadpoles sometimes because it's just frustrating to like shoot, knock them all down.
Oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Alright.
In the OG game, yeah, I think so, Lotus, but they changed it up here. But you could still get a tadpole to not spawn if you shot it off screen. Like if you shoot the egg off screen, the enemy will despawn as it's trying to spawn in. But the egg can be shot earlier. It's a confusing one, but it's kind of cool. Is that... Is Bucky okay? We're supposed to play with him now. Is that a mistake?
Oh? I don't think so. Because you've opened the other pack, so something's happening on your end there.
How could it?
I don't know.
It's the pack.
What's wrong with the pack?
There's nothing wrong with the pack, it's just... They have custom music on one of the boss fights. On 1.0. And I'm not sure that's supposed to be the case, or what's happening there. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be the case, right? So... Was it just my pack? Or is it worth thinking about looking into?
So, aside from base week, everybody, what are we looking forward to from Merino League? Well, what are we...
Money!
Money week?
There's a cash prize.
That's true. I'm not sure that's something I would want to... of course I want money, but... I mean, aren't people now entering because of the money sometimes?
It's to motivate people to try harder, in a way. But I do think some people do enter because of money, but majority of Mega Man players are not entering because of money. Bragging rights was enough.
Yeah,
Which makes me think that
That's true.
MST does not need a money incentive.
No.
but we could have it. We'll think about it.
We'll give the one who wins a copy of Mega Man Legacy Collection, because they probably will not have that yet.
Why wouldn't they? They won the fucking tournament, like.
We'll give it to them on PlayStation 4.
Okay, there we go.
Send it to their house.
Go give them the PS4 as
Oh,
well.
fish. Maybe Hollow Knight?
Yeah, I got Hollow Knight on PS4 because I already had it.
Lovely.
I've got 3 copies of Hollow Knight physical now, and not even counting my digital copy.
Do you want to make 2 levels or so, Lotus, or how many do you make? Oh shit, I re-entered the same stage. I feel like I'm not playing bad, but it's also like...
You're losing good.
It's laggy.
One for Stone Week and one for Week 7. Week.
But yeah, I messed up a couple of times.
StoneMan Week 2 week!
Retro week? Who says there's a retro week? There's always a
Definitely a
retro
retro week. There's definitely a retro week.
Yeah, okay.
There will probably
What's
be a
the point?
rerun week, just
I'm
doing
also
all
playing
the weeks
Mega.
again.
Oh, rerun weeks are like a bad idea, I've openly said.
Thank you.
Like, if you're
So
re-giving
I lost
the
the
same
fish.
levels, it's lazy and it promotes those who played the old levels a lot, rather than blind. That's okay if you really want to go down that route, if people know ahead of time, but it's also kind of like not the most fun race environment for somebody that's good at the game, and then they lose because of it.
Hey, I remember something happening like that sometime.
Really? Do you now, fish? I have a fake memory of that as well. Very fake. Yeah.
A vague
Later
memory
you-
or a fake memory?
It was
Well-
fake.
The year is 2028 now, Zeus. I wonder how late that makes you. Ah! Oh, that's bad. Oh, I made it, but I didn't believe I made it. And it's like, I'm back here. Cool.
Hey, stop men, and I will always stop men. There we are.
I just got like 5 lucky juices in a row, and it is all over the section where the tadpoles are, where you don't want anything to drop.
Alright, quick survey. If they made it optional to have HP and ammo drop stall you, would you like to have that option in the game?
Yes.
Yes. Fish, Lorenzo?
What? Hang on.
Yeah, sure. Would be cool.
Okay.
I'm indifferent, to be honest.
Yay! I did it. Cool.
Indifferent is different, just say yes or no.
Okay. Yes.
Okay, I just didn't want you to fence it. You're not
I don't
getting
know.
it with this one.
I don't know what's the question.
I mean, yes, right,
Question
man.
it. Question it to me
I'm very
again.
helpful.
Yeah, but like if it were yes, like let's say it's absolutely getting implemented.
Oh, well then, yeah, sure. Yes.
It's tricky to get a yes or no from you because you're just being so fence-sitting.
So, like...
I know that you don't mind,
Oh, yeah.
but you think it's still preferable. That's what I'm hearing.
So,
I
like,
guess,
the
yeah.
health drops don't stop you, that's what you mean. It's
Yeah,
instant neutral.
as an option in the game.
I
yes or
wouldn't
no?
like that. Because
You.
at this point... No, listen, I'm going to tell you why.
I already know.
Sky
this
is
point.
like, give me your
At,
opinion.
at this
Ew.
point, yeah, I give you your opinion, you're like, I don't want to hear it.
I do want to
Yeah.
hear it. I just allow me to say ew. Okay, just move on. And
I don't.
tell me.
Oh, that's you.
'Cause-
Because if the game has been programmed to have this mechanic, and some levels even might work around that. And I feel like you're kind of suddenly dividing levels up with a very minor difference in this case. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but like...
So you're telling me the 5 levels that use a micro stutter will
No,
get
no, 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 no,
affected?
no, no, but... Now, levels to levels can be different on that aspect, and that feels weird to me. I mean, I don't mind different levels having sliding and stuff, but...
I'm not saying levels have it turned off or on. I'm saying in the general options phase.
No, don't do that.
Why? Like, what's your reasoning?
It's been like this forever. Don't suddenly change
That's
that.
boomer talk. That's all that is.
That's not boomer talk. That's
It
just...
is if you can't give me a good reason.
That's my reason.
My days,
I don't have to give any other reason.
Your reason is not a reason. It's more like it's always been like
That's
this.
Gen Z talk.
I'm not even Gen Z, dude.
It is still a reason.
It's a bad... Like, okay, I'm not going to call that a reason.
I don't agree with Fish, but... I mean,
Okay.
it is a reason.
If you call that a reason, you could just say, like, why do you like something? I just do. I guess that's okay.
Not what I said at all. No, don't twist my words.
I'm not
That's
twisting
what I
your
said at all.
words, Fish. I'm just saying you just don't seem to be elaborating, which is confusing to me.
Fine, it will be
Because-
confusing to people because if they have 2 different systems that they have to choose from, then it's suddenly very confusing to them, instead of just having one system that they already know being in place and being upheld to. There.
Okay, then what if it was just no stall all the time? Like, the idea of optional is to give people what they want. If they really want the stall, they can have it.
If I don't want it, is that also good?
That?
I don't want it.
I just
I
don't
want-
understand it. It's like, I don't want it because your reason is it's always been that way. And that's not very explanatory. It's more like, hey, we've always done it this way. Isn't that inefficient? No, but we always done it that way, so you don't want to change it.
Hang on. I have to beat this
This is
plant
pretty
man first.
inefficient.
My argument is just genuinely like, I want a better explanation, but I'm not going to get one, I know it. Forgive.
You
But
should.
It should. It's more like...
You should.
I just find that's kind of the problem. People don't want to change what's always been, but I think it's an improvement, not a downgrade.
But it's not like...
I'm giving
I
you
wanna
my
change
opinion. But you
Okay,
prefer-
would you like to know how forthcoming I can be with changes? I'm of the opinion that we should stop with cash money.
Oh yes,
No, not this anti thing.
that's
No,
a great idea.
That's not an anti thing. That's a pro thing. I'm pro you.
We should start with NFTs only.
No,
Yes.
but cash money is sensitive to get robbed. As a restaurant owner, cash money is a scary thing. for me.
Okay, you're not against the concept of having capital, you're just against cash itself.
Yeah, that's why I said cash money.
Well,
Oh.
that doesn't really translate immediately, Fish. You need to give it more context.
Sorry, I don't speak Irish.
Oh,
What the fuck? I'm being genuine. Like, if you didn't give me context, I just think you just hate all money.
I hate money if
Not.
that helps.
I thought Jimmy says it too. I thought it was clear. To be fair.
No, I didn't get it at all. Like, cash money to me translates to all kinds of money. Like, if you're talking about...
No, that's money.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
That's why I don't put the cash in.
But, like, it isn't always clear to everybody, and if it's not clear to me... Like, it wasn't clear to me, so I'm guessing other people would have the same issue, potentially.
That's
but
when you
either
were a
way-
minority.
If you want to do away with that, fair enough. We'll just all use credit cards and stuff. I don't know. I don't mind that too much.
Other thing I like, this is maybe a little bit more controversial, but I think it's a good system that I would love to have for restaurants, but also for other places that sell alcohol. If you buy alcohol, you're always gonna show an ID, no matter your age. Show me an ID. No discussions. No being like, oh, but I'm obviously this old, and I'm offended that you're asking it of me.
Restaurant owner
I
sounding.
agree.
And I'm okay with that. These are not hot takes, Fish. I don't know. I hear cash money, and I do think people just use that to refer to like every type of money. Maybe not every type of money, but I've heard people say cash money when they pull out a credit card. Like, just as a general phrase, they just say cash money, and it doesn't...
Maybe that is just Irish, honestly. Like, no kidding. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Maybe, but if I'm getting confused by it, I mean, there's probably a few other people that have the same thing. Either way, it doesn't matter. I get what he wants to eliminate, and I don't see any issue with that. I don't know
Anyway,
why...
guys, StoneMan is pretty fun.
Thank you, Lorenzo. That was very helpful.
At least I'm almost out of level 11.
I'm freaking cooked in this room. I don't know why it's so warm.
Yay, nice, let's go.
But there's probably an argument for why cash money should stay, but it's probably something to do with capital in terms of bank storage and things like that.
Yeah, but it's very sensitive to get that stuff robbed and everything, and to get it lost, and...
Yeah.
No, it's just an inefficient system.
I get you. I'm being very lazy with Crash Man. But, like... I hear your reasonings there, and I'm okay with, like, I understand. But if you turned around and said it was, you know, the way it's always... I'm gonna run into that argument a lot when I talk about the idea of it being a good thing.
Hi, Fish, don't die in my level. Of course not, Shambi. Don't worry.
Like, I think it's a good thing to have, like, drops be instant. I prefer the game that way. I had way more fun playing fan games that had that. Genuinely. And I kinda like playing for it. And it doesn't mean I dislike old Mega Man games, I love them still, but I do think it's an upgrade. That's my personal take. I don't have to worry about, like, dying to a jump when a drop hits me. I don't have to stress about those things. They're just clean.
I mean, how often does that happen?
More often than you think.
Yeah.
Every single day?
It happens like once per day, but you just forget about it because it's just accepted at this point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like stepping in dog shit. It happens more often than you think, but you're just getting used to it sometimes.
Yeah. And like, let's say it doesn't happen once per day, but there's always that like sense of like you do a jump and you're killing an enemy and you're like, oh shit, is they gonna drop? It's like adding the sense of panic or extra awareness and stress that you would actually have a clearer mind if that wasn't the case. And this is a natural thing, like, human brain starts up predictions of like what could happen, and that's always taking up space, whether we realize it or not. Will they drop? So.
I had to go for the shortcut there, that was greedy. One more time.
I just like having these discussions. I don't mean to upset people.
Oh yeah, I'm not
just
upset. I'm just right, that's another thing.
But I wish I had a better, like, a more depth take from you other than it's always been that way. But if that's all you got, it's all you got.
No, it's not, it's all, it's like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Like you.
It's what you said. Dude,
I mean, Lorenzo was...
Oh, I do the other side. I'm done. My brain stopped working. I don't know why. I guess I'm thinking about this stuff too much. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Why can't I do this right? But I don't know. I think it's more interesting to have a chat about certain games because it's fun. Alright. I'll go back to the default. Get wrecked, fish, you stink.
I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, I know that you would notice. I had a feeling you were, but like... Yeah, this has been very laggy today. Regardless. GG, I guess?
Zombies Dreamland.
Bum, 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 bum. But yeah,
Let's keep going. I'm sorry that I'm fighting a very angry
you're
Toadman.
fine. I probably should be focusing more on myself, but oh well.
You're fine.
I'm fascinated that you're still so much faster than me, even though you're talking about random shit and looking at each other's screens and such.
We play the game a lot, I suppose. And you do too, at this point.
You're doing very good for someone playing so shortly, Alfredo. Don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
honestly,
eventually
incredibly.
that argument will run out.
Wait, was I not supposed to hold that weapon out? Oh, that was a trick.
Okay, we're going to Stone Week.
Jay's just gonna start announcing every time he goes to like a win.
No. I won't. Don't
Because
worry. But I'm
you've
going.
done it in the past where like.
I have.
Oh, you realize.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't flush him. I did my best.
Oh, man.
Oh, this weapon messed me up during the run. I tried to go fast using the super arrow, but it messed me up. Why are these Mega Man 1 mats? They are not in StoneMan's level.
Because we don't have the appropriate ones. Yet.
We can have like normal mats, and then there's a mat coming out of it. I get why that is, because there's... Are they called Mama mats or something? I don't know. Mat Mama? I regret not changing the boss for upload. People can't let him kill Poke with both weapons. Oh. Oh. Mat Mummies!
Okay.
Mat Mummies. Well met.
Well, I flushed StoneMan at least. GG's.
Now Sky's going to announce every time he flushes a toad.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I closed it. I need to
Yeah,
fix
don't
that.
worry. Just open the next one.
I'm not
Right?
Sure. Yeah. Just a sec. Can you press plus on a fish to make sure you're watching it?
Hang on.
I'm
This is
sorry.
going to.
Dodge.
Just press pause. I won't do
Yeah,
anything.
I'm pressing pause. So now I have to do. Okay, is it all correct for everyone again? Is Sky in StoneMan week? Can someone confirm?
Yeah, it looks good, man.
Okay, let's
GG.
go.
Sorry about that StoneMan pushing, but yeah. I don't know. I'm interested in having that discussion with people about the whole drop thing. But it really isn't like something that's going to change the world if it wasn't implemented. Oh man, I'd love to have it.
You're a quality of life kind of guy, right?
I am. I've said it before many times. One of my favorite updates would be quality of life updates. I should make that list again. Like I say again. I had like a dozen different things I want to see in game, but I need to write them back down.
I think I mentioned. Yeah.
Sorry. What?
Well, I think I mentioned this particular one to Mecha, but I was thinking like maybe the builder could have a function where when you're building, it's just shuffling through the songs on the player, like
Or
a
just
radio
have-
Spotify list.
Or even just have like a custom folder that you can just throw songs into for it. Builder songs or something. That'd be nice. Wait, why am I not using SRO a lot?
Because it killed me on my run.
I'm playing so casually right now.
That's good, right? Have fun.
I guess.
You'll beat me regardless, don't worry.
It doesn't matter, man. We are here to also have fun.
Yeah,
not
that's
just
true. That's definitely true.
To
Oh, this
castrate
guy.
each other.
But Lorenzo's here to win.
Yes.
I
You're
can hear him.
winning by a lot, dude. You don't
He's
know
not talking at all. He's like, I'm gonna win this. I'm going to embarrass these guys, man. I'm going to be by level 10 when they're level 2 and stuff.
You probably
Like-
already finished.
I was
He's
doing
in level
decently at the
7, I
start,
see.
and he was way ahead, and I'm like, yeah, with lag as well. Like, I had no shot. Oh, I tried to back glitch, and it didn't work. Why am I doing back glitch? Okay, yeah. I'm not playing smart. Fun, I know, God, body, stop me.
Dude, I could have taken the DuckTales glitch there.
Quacktails glitch. What's that one?
I said the DuckTales one, but a Quacktails glitch I would definitely like to try.
I was also testing the floor. It was a post-boss. Into that too.
No.
Make a radio, your host Airman. Why you got the same about this Airman? That's
You're
very
on
interesting,
Airman.
Airman. Airman, did you hear what they just said about weapon drops? He seems very upset.
It's maybe fish on a stick in
That'd
disguise.
be actually a great ongoing bit, just like air sounds. Whatever, like, what Airman's opinion. Oh, jeez.
You're stupid, didn't skip loads. Yeah, I know
So
it.
good.
I think Scouter's level, the two things about it. One, it looks a lot like the Matt Luigi level he made for Secret Santa. That's one. And two, it's a little bit too much.
You mean Stoner Man?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a little bit too much foliage to see where you're actually going. Yeah, now I took a stupid death because of it.
I was scared to death from the first encounter with the waterfall because I was so certain that you cannot walk on that tile. And on top of that, I was working at that time with my laptop setup, which is anyways basically broken. It goes into blue screen of death every time I use OBS. After like 10 minutes, it's basically doomed. And yeah, it was heating up, it was struggling as fuck, and it was so much time just loading that level. I was scared to die a single time because it could have killed the hardware. So that level was a little bit ambitious.
Yeah. I also feel like of all the decorations they added, that might be the one decoration that they should not have added because it looks so much like the waterfalls from Mega Man Game Boy 5 or 4, I don't know. And you're indeed just what you mentioned, Alfredo. You're kind of wondering like, is this going to kill me during a race? That's
sorry.
Yeah, I can go away. That was my point.
Cool.
That was everything.
It's just funny that like a Mega Man Maker level actually could have killed a computer. Like,
Yeah, I was not expecting a game like this to be so demanding at times. But yeah, 1.9 makes this game
Why did I do
apparently high-end.
that just it's so fucking funny. How did it happen? Mega Man Maker, you were the 6th one this week. Decorations week, yes.
We got another one of the makers!
Damn that scouter of ink! I'll get him. Why do people keep playing it? It looks retro, but it plays like AS. Nah, I'm just kidding. But mine's lagging right now. Crazy. I'm probably running this level at like 2/3 speed. Every now and then, it's definitely crunching like that.
Oh, so dev exiting?
How does he know? Did he
He does.
get behind the scenes? Does he have a
Ew.
spy?
Probably. Oh, that's wrong. That's not where I go yet.
VX, you're not wrong. They have the
Oh, this
optimizations of
level.
the triple game. Alright, names aside, it's a lot to make all these assets run together in a Game Maker Studio game. I think that's one of the things that holds it back. Game Maker Studio is not meant for this many crazinesses.
Draconius, I love you, dude. I like you to eat my liver all day long, but this level...
It's amazing.
Oh, no. Stupid.
It's good fish.
What was so serious right now? Apparently so. You can
Dang
actually
it.
activate the back glitch using sand as well. I wonder if you can activate it using a moving platform.
Try it.
Yeah, you should try it a couple of times. Maybe 10 or 14. Right?
Hey, I was already messing around with it earlier for no good reason.
Oh, yeah.
But not doing that again.
I also was messing around with it a few times, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Alfredo too, I saw Alfredo was just... I think for solid half hour, and then he started racing. Weren't even any bets, he was just trying it.
Mm-hmm. Without enemies. In real life.
Oh no! My one enemy! The taxman! The ombudsman.
Did I test StoneMan Week?
Nope.
I did. Dude, it's very vague in my mind. It's a little bit back, I guess. Like, one or two of these levels are.
I would never have approved of this!
The Sky Samurai seal of approval.
How's my mic today?
Very good.
Audible?
It's a laptop mic.
I wouldn't tell the difference, honestly. I couldn't...
Wow.
I wouldn't, yeah,
Oh,
worry about it.
no.
There we go, and we have some fun. We like that big juice there.
I don't.
Lawrence doesn't, apparently.
I'm lost.
I'm lost in the woods.
I see Lorenzo, like, there was E tank that everybody got in, like, I think it was StoneMan Week, literally, and he just never, he, like, look at it for a split second, it looked like it was going towards it, it was 2 tiles away, he just abandons it. I don't know, it was just, like, the easiest E tank, and I was just surprised, the only person that doesn't go for it.
I wasn't gonna use it anyway.
Fadi go for it?
Okay, I don't know if Fadi went for it, but, like...
Oh no!
he
Oh,
wasn't
that
live.
stupid
Yeah,
bet!
no way.
If only that stupid bet didn't get me there.
But yeah, genuinely just surprised because, like, Enki went for the same E-tank. And it wasn't, like, much...
That's why he lost.
For that.
Maybe.
Just the E-tank?
Yep, that's the sole reason. It has absolutely nothing to do with glitches and boogs.
By the way, it's kind of nuts. If you look at the times, there's like a second or two between some people. It was literally a tiebreak that happened to come down to a, well, sort of frame count. It was Seb and somebody else. Who was it again?
Neo Scyther.
Yeah. And that was like a second. So a lot of times are like 10, 15 seconds apart, and some are minutes, but that's about it. Like, oh wow! No game development song for this much. I hear the Godot engine does well with Mega Man stuff, but that hasn't been pushed.
Ah, fuck you, StoneMan. Sorry.
Yes,
Fuck you,
StoneMan is definitely the worst boss in this pack.
But you're fish. You're not allowed to be salty. You gotta be smiley.
Doing better.
That
Nobody
I say
likes
fuck you,
salty fish.
Stoneman doesn't mean that I am salty.
Fish. It's what we call that. It's just funny.
It's a saltwater fish today.
Like, why would you say it if you were being friendly to StoneMan?
Because I do
Friendly
not
jab.
like the fact that he killed me there.
Yeah,
but that
that's
doesn't
salt.
mean that I'm... I
Doesn't
mean...
mean you're. It's small salt, okay? I know you don't like to say that you have emotions. It's okay, Fish.
I don't have emotions. Fuck you! Yay, we're going to the level that's named after my wife. Yay, let's go.
Which one?
The
Stoner
Kuiper
Man?
belt.
Stoner
My,
Man.
na- my wife's surname is Kuipers.
Right, now
Honestly,
I'm gonna find other details.
there is. Are you finished, Lozo, or what's happening with you?
Almost.
Okay. I actually thought the music was lagging as well, but it wasn't. That's the way it sounds on this level.
The best tracks, this one.
I have so many weapons. I hear that Dirksy doesn't like extra weapons because he's confused about how to optimally go through a level and is worried about losing time.
Just find a weapon that works for you in a level and then go with it, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he
And
meant,
remember what you have.
I think he meant that when there is a specific weapon required for a setup and he doesn't really remember that he
Yeah.
has the weapon.
Or you're swapping quickly, and if you want a quick swap to something you want, it takes longer. And that's okay. I like the weapon choices in this one, but yeah, I just think it's funny.
Don't give me options.
Don't give me options, that's exactly it. There's something I want to ask of some racers from MSC2. Like Foddy or somebody that's going to give it like a good blood objective, mostly objective take, I imagine. Of just how it went down for them, like, and what they enjoyed the most. But it's been so long, I don't know if people remember that clearly.
Do a satisfactory
But, yeah.
survey.
I think like it went down well enough, but I'm still a little curious about what people's favorites ended up being when all smoke cleared.
Died it. Okay. But Lorenzo,
Oh
are you
shit,
done?
I was close to the secret? I read chat and I
Yeah.
died. So that's on me. Lozo, well done.
GG, Lozo.
Wait till I try that jump.
I should have saved the checkpoint. True, Chombi. True.
Who uses these black tiles? It feels like a clutch.
Crutch or clutch? Fish.
One of the two, the one that's correct.
Okay. I feel like I would have got shit for that. And the patience walks it off.
Well, if you would have said it's like a pedal stool, I would probably be like,
Oh yeah. You'd be like, that's correct.
no stool. Nobody else knows what we're talking about.
That's the good part. Uncultured. But
There's
yeah,
two now.
You guys are cruel. They can see us cry. I'm sorry. I missed it. I was so not paying attention to chat at that moment.
No, I'm not making a Paper Mario reference. I'm making a IT crowd reference.
I think it's funnier if you just said yeah, it's a Paper Mario. Go look for it,
Okay,
guys.
I'll do it next time.
Go play all the games.
Go reference hunting.
Oh man.
So now, now actually Lorenzo can commentate on our stellar gameplay.
I think he's just chilling.
No.
No, I'm terribly stressed right now. God dang it, you guys! I'm not chilling.
Yeah,
Enjoy
I
the
am
fact
indeed.
that I'm lagging today as well, Lozo.
I am very much so.
Ah! Stupid icicles! Oh, what was that? So the icicles have a fun lag to them.
I wouldn't call it fun, but... Okay, we are going and having fun here in this weird StoneMan level. It's very frosty.
Hi, pile driver. Whoops.
Yeah, you can pile drive through a lot if you want.
Ba-da-da. Look at the secrets, says Zeos.
Oh, Lorenzo apparently is trying to find him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How? I didn't know if you could UFO icicles. But apparently you can.
No, Lozo missed it. You missed it, Lozo.
Okay.
How dare you? You have failed him for the last time.
You Palpatine
That's
fish?
cool,
What's going
that's
on
cool.
here?
Yes.
What's in the secret?
I know. How did
It's
I know
art.
this?
It's the high ground.
This is my learn.
Yeah, these beams also very confused me. I was like, I cannot go through that, but I could.
I cannot, but I could. Oh, I see.
I couldn't even English because of it.
It's like Irish. I cannot, but I could.
I also just kind of loved the defense. Like, well, it's Scarlet's only level, so we decided to let her do it, even though we knew it was going to confuse the heck out of people. I'm like,
Yeah.
That's so bullshit.
no.
Yeah, that's so bullshit.
You
That's not how it
lucky
works.
son of a bitch. Sorry. I wanted to full jump there, and it gave me half a jump because it lagged midway. And I died. Sorry. Not salty. I'm okay.
Oh, you're not salty, I know. I mean, when I say I'm not salty, and I'm going to take you on your word as well, because that's what I do.
Ah, okay. Yeah, fair. I think it's natural. I think it's good to vent. Don't become obsessed with getting salty. That's a different story.
Unlike some people we know.
Oh, right. You thinking of somebody with starts or rhymes with sat? I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
Satsuigi.
He might not have played Stone Week yet.
Like,
He
just
ever
get it
will.
out of your system and move on. That's like genuinely okay, and don't overdo it. That's all you need to do.
Don't blame the game.
Uh,
That's the one thing you don't do. Don't blame the game.
da-da-da-da-da-da. The game's bad fish because it's not Sonic.
He's not good at that either.
That's what Matt would be saying. Not good at that either? Damn.
No.
I don't find myself much interested in playing Sonic games because they're just too easy now for me. Like, until you get used
They
to
aren't
them.
that hard. They aren't that hard.
No.
Once I got the hang of just getting a ring everywhere, it was like, oh yeah, this is what I do,
That's
apparently.
exactly it. Like, you feel invincible after a while. I do think there's some challenge when you first play certain ones, but yeah, if you can re-get your ring, you're done. It's ridiculous.
I did like that I got all the Chaos Emeralds in Mania, and Matt never had seen that before, and he was like, "You're cheating because you have all the Chaos Emeralds." Well,
For a guy who's playing all the games, it surprises me. You know? Kind of what I did is get the Chaos Emeralds.
will Sky run into the box?
No, only fish.
I did. Yes, I did.
Aha!
I danced on it. Sky ran into a different box though. Not confusing at all.
Lotus is level,
I'm
let's
on the
go.
MML MegaMarinoLeague team, so I gotta say that that wasn't confusing. Honestly, you
Yeah.
do it once and you feel dumb. It's not like a big deal.
Oh no!
I didn't feel dumb, I felt like the level
Ah!
not on that.
Alright, so it should have no blocks, even though I see that once you get it, you get it.
I mean, fish still did it. Again.
So you get stalled for a second because you dash into a block, and that's like, no!
And you take damage, and every other visual is confusing. Like,
I don't know if I agree with that.
I don't know how you can defend this. I don't know.
And maybe different... I don't know, maybe you find it harder to focus on that, but I don't seem to find it
That's
that
fine.
bad.
When
Like,
9
I
out of 10 players complain
Yeah.
about it, you know, maybe
But yeah, but racers are salty bitches.
No, come on!
Am I? To be fair, if you know the game
appreciate
and you
it.
know the boxes, you would fall for them. So there were people who generally knew that there were boxes that you can stand on and walk on and didn't run into it, but I still get that the background choice was on purpose to fuck with the visuals.
I know
Actually.
there are boxes you can stand on. I know it, but I just still ran into it. So
I know,
you see it.
I did say that as a bit of a meme, but there is some truth to how people act after a race. Anything that killed them gets a bigger, heavy-handed reply. Like, some people need to separate what was an honest step from a level criticism sometimes. But other than that, I completely get the visual one. To me, it never felt too bad. Like, once you get it, you get it. There's other visuals where, like, you play the level and every 2 seconds you're like, what is ground? What is this? This is like a lighter form of that to me, but I do still think it's... they could have made it cleaner, yes. That's my take, but, yeah. There's also a little bit in there about, like, what I meant in a joking way. As well.
Oh, I do not like this screen at all. And I know I can skip it.
So a different background maybe would have helped, or no blocks I guess.
Go, go, go.
I had a conversation about visual fatigue and clarity in video games a little bit. In like the creator chat for the MST3 guys, you already know it's going to happen someday.
Oh, I know.
But it's an interesting one because like the more beautiful a game looks, or the more more goes into its visuals, sometimes that distracts from the clarity of where the character is and what's going on. And that happens in Maker these days, because there's so many decorations and things to mix in, that people just want to put more and more. and then by the time they have it all fixed, they're used to it, but a blind person's like, I can't tell easily what's going on anymore. And I actually think one of the reasons some old games in pixel art is still successful is it's got good visual clarity. You don't really need super advanced graphics. Of course, we all know that.
Shit.
But I do think there's a bit of visual fatigue sometimes at 1.9 where everything is like harder to focus on visually. So you just, by the time you get to a certain stage, you're just like already checked out a little. You're like, something else I can't tell where it is. But it's happening a little more now. But the game is beautiful still these days. I just think creators need to know when to like call it quits on adding more and more.
Definitely. Dang it, I need to go all the way back. Stupid.
Like, is this clear to somebody playing this for the first time?
No.
And then that's like the thing you need to answer.
So I believe the game is at a point where it's starting to outgrow the community's abilities. So you can do so much with the game right now, and the creators need to be able to put everything that the game offers to good use. And I fear that the more will be added, the harder it will be for creators to create levels in a way that everyone can just play them. Because
I get what you're saying there, yeah. I agree.
I understand, but I don't necessarily agree. No, I don't think. Like, it's just use things responsibly, but I think a lot of creators get caught up in that. But more isn't necessarily worse. It's just...
Not necessarily, no. I'm talking more about the general mass of creators. So someone who came late to the game, I was already overwhelmed. It took me like half a year just to digest and learn and basically study everything in the game that I felt comfortable enough to play a level. That was before 1.9.
There's a lot to learn in the game, and that's just mechanics as well, and weapons and everything. I don't want to change the conversation too much to that, potentially. There's a lot going on there too. But I do think, like, when it comes to visuals, we're at a point where less is more. Like, if you're going to keep adding more and more and more, eventually you're going to lose clarity. And clarity is more important and makes your level more memorable. Or easier to have fun in. No, I do like awesome visuals. It's just keeping the important things clear. I don't know. I think it's a good conversation, but there's no buts. I'm just rambling.
Rambling is fun.
I say that, like, creators, if they keep it in mind to keep visual clarity, we're on a good track. Because the ones who want to make the most special visuals are the ones who make these kinds of levels too. You know what I mean? Like, there's creators out there, like all of the people in chat and stuff.
I mean,
go,
maybe
go now.
Maybe it's something that you guys can also retrospectively say from MST. How hard was it to find decent creators for the first MST, and how hard is it for MST3 to find people who are decent enough creators to be considered? Question mark.
It's easier, but I'm not sure. Like, if you're just asking that question, it is easier. But is there a reason you're asking the question? Is what I'll say.
No particular
I
reason.
think
Just
no.
Okay.
I think you just...
Just making
Alright.
the point that you said, like, the creators will get better at learning things, how to do things, and how to make better use of what the game offers. And yes, that is true, and that is obviously the case already, because MST has an easier time finding better creators because there are just more creators with more experience. is a conclusion. I don't know if it's truth, it's just a conclusion.
No, there's more going on in this game than there ever has been. That's
This.
But I guess the point to be made that it's harder to make things clearer. It's more like we need a little bit more restraint sometimes from creators. And if we make that a norm, we'll probably get there, you know, with a lot of these kind of levels and stuff. But I do find that people play around with these things. Like when I play Wily Challenge, like I see like a freaking visual tower come out of nowhere and I'm like, whoa, that blindsided me while I'm doing a jump. While there's a cloud enemy trying to grab me, I'm like, creator, do you hate the player? You don't want me to see shit. I think it's funny to see that stuff sometimes, but it can get muddied sometimes, but I'll be honest, like a lot of 1.0 levels of early game levels weren't great either. So we're always going to have some bad levels in there. But visual muddying can happen more often now, in general. Damn it. Oh man.
Make Man Week?
You wish.
It must happen.
How do you put that in the game if he's not in the game?
Just put Snake Man in the game.
That would already fix a lot of problems.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Just tell Mecha, like, you know what, Fish really wants it. We all like Fish. He's our favorite content creator on the platform. Just do it for him. Mecha's like, you know what? I like Fish.
God damn it, leg. Well, that was on me. Ah. So slow.
Why did you turn into a sheep?
I'm basically, like, when the water goes up in this level, it feels like I'm playing at half speed.
It's not ideal.
I feel very impatient, and then I rushed the water and I got healed.
I wonder how the Boobeam boss is gonna be for you then.
I regret playing on this laptop, but I kind of don't at the same time. It's just... like, I want it to be racing with you guys. It's fun.
We like to have you here because it's fun to have you here. It's not really Mega Speedruns without you, even though we do a pretty awesome job.
Yeah, that setup today was a bit gay.
Yeah, I mean, everyone was like, look, this is the classic Mega Speedrun scuff. Oh, we missed this.
Yeah, they did. I'm joking, by the way. I do think you're doing a good job, obviously, Fish. It's just tricky. Especially when you're not used to the way I do things as well. Like,
I know.
Like you could ask, for example, a programmer to look at somebody else's code, and like fully, it'd take them a while to understand it. Like you understand my scene setup, but you don't know how to interact with it in like the way I usually do. If you find a new way to do it, go for it. Like, I suppose.
That's what I tend to do, actually.
Yeah, as long as it looks the same, right?
When I'm supposed to pander to other people when I make levels for this event, yeah, a little bit. I'm not saying pander is the right word.
Right, GG's.
GG's, Fish. I'm not saying, like, if you twist my words, it makes me sound like I hate
20 minutes.
Decorations and visuals.
It's up 2 hours still, yay!
I'm just sharing a sentiment that's been happening for a little bit, where some people make levels that look a bit muddy, and it's hard to even look at your character, and they make you feel tired by the time you play a couple of them.
We're all going to finish today, that's gonna be fun.
But I would say that happens not too often in these levels, but I do think that some criticism has come back that way. But the pandering part, if we're changing the word, would be make them. You gotta make levels racy. You gotta make them raceable. And GG's, Fish, man. Good stuff. So, Fish words not yours? Okay, my bad.
Right, let's
Get twisted fish.
Can Alfredo still catch up?
I
If
don't
he
think
does,
so.
that'd be cool. But yeah, some levels were like close to half speed at times. And others just stalled at weird moment. It was weird.
Yeah,
It was
adding
kind
more
of funny,
insult
like-
to injury. You're beating me on the potato. I get it. I get it.
That's not the point. I'm trying to. Of
You
course
guys
not.
finish
You're good.
finish this up. I'm really quickly going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Cool. This guy's such a jerk. Oh, that's
Oh my god.
scary.
This screen.
They're very detailed. Yeah, but most of the time it's pretty clear where your character is, and what is ground and what is an object, what isn't. But I do find that when you obscure those lines quite often, that's when it becomes a bit more tiring to play a level like that, because you're genuinely confused sometimes. Fush is gone. Awkward silence. Yeah, he's always jabbing about something. Not this Sky guy who can't shut up all of a sudden. Oh,
Silence
okay.
is instantly awkward silence.
I love this boom beam fight. I'm going so fast. It might actually help me aim. It's so slow it down. I'm kind of cheating with this leg. Those boom beam shots.
Isn't there a TP for that one? Is it a full walk of shame backwards? That sucks.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, Fish did play well today, I will say.
He did, very much so.
Oh my god. Meg, please!
I can definitely see all the levels where I did better, like my first time blind.
It happens. Nice strat upgrade.
Wait, why did that blue beam heal while I was attacking it? Oh yeah, because
It
like,
worked.
you fall down, yeah. You're out, Taha. I'll see you later. Oh, I dropped the last second.
Okay. Now only the level that wrecked me in the race.
Please die. No, I mean the level.
Yeah. I was about to ask who are you addressing here.
What a mean guy.
I'm just such an
Such a
asshole.
hater. We know.
This juice dropping thing is getting annoying, as we talked about earlier.
Finally, I beat the packs.
Gee.
I genuinely broke a sweat because of the fucking lag. And this room is horrible. I'm gonna stop saying lag. I mean, if you guys all know already, but it was fun. The stage select, tell Fish that when he gets back. Oh, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for watching. It's not done yet. We gotta watch Alfredo kick some ass.
Yep.
relatively close between.
I will try to speed it up.
Between me or
Oh my
Fish,
fucking
Alfredo, and myself, but Lorenzo's tore ahead. That's cool.
Yeah, well, I played them before. Multiple times.
That's grand. That's cool, actually. It's awesome. Oh, man. The levels are great. I could see some of like the criticisms racers come back with as completely understandable and valid. It's just the amount of heat they give to some of them can be because of like they post race. They're like, what was that? That's fair.
True.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Fish. Since no one said it.
The first cycling the Yahoo room, I first cycled it? Let's go.
There's a dick.
Excuse me?
The room that Alfredo was in just before this one, it had a PP.
Yep.
Checkpoint room.
Fish, menu music. Can you put audio on Alfredo? Because people, or Lotus mentioned it at least.
Let me do that.
Either that or go into
Hang
the
on.
stage.
I will handle it. I hope this audio volume is good for you guys.
Yeah.
Maybe like this.
Okay, it's just one more boss and we're out of here.
That's a redacted.
The last one was kind of short when you
Oh, hang on. Now we get. Okay, there you go.
It's just tricky.
I think I had the glitch actually where they healed during the race.
I'm looking at Alfredo's screen, I'm like, that's so fast. You had the glitch? Which one, Fish?
The boobies started healing themselves.
Oh yeah, if you fall into the teleports at the bottom, they'll heal themselves a little bit.
Yeah, I kinda figure like if they knew that, why keep it in? Because it cost me like 1 or 2 minutes.
Fair, but there's
What
also
else do you
like,
want them to do?
there's so many bugs in this game and interactions.
If you know they are there, if you actually make a tutorial for it, it's a really weird glitch that you cannot really help yourself in this situation here.
Alright, okay, here's this counterpoint, but I also see what you're saying.
No.
If you have to make a tutorial for it, that kind of gives away the boss fight completely.
My point is actually, as much as I like the boss, and if it can glitch you up, it's seriously, I think you could look at my timer. It must have cost me at least a minute.
Okay, but
Just
losing...
don't do it.
Okay, but like losing a minute isn't really that serious.
It is in this particular race. I don't know if you see... Yeah, of course you've seen the times. Everyone is really neck and neck. A minute is a big deal. That's like 4 or 5 places.
Okay, but like, I mean, hindsight's 2020, and also spoiling this boss, I'd prefer not to spoil it. That's my take. I can see where you're coming from, though.
I mean, that is what Fish is saying, right? He's just saying that he doesn't want the bug to be in the level at all.
Yeah.
That's all he's saying.
That's true.
Yeah,
Don't
but
put the bug in the level. Don't
you mean,
use this.
like, I'm trying to say, like, what could have they done? Don't use this boss fight at all?
GG.
Yeah, no. I agree.
You agree, don't use the boss fight. I don't agree at all.
No. I mean, like, what else could they have done? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how you
GG,
change
Alfredo.
that.
GG.
GG,
Yeah.
Alfredo.
No, but, like, what we're saying is...
Gee.
Okay, yeah,
You'll
I'm
stop the
caught in
timer,
this
by the way.
conversation.
There you
Yeah, stop the timer. We're good. GG's. Okay, so they have the level. The best they could have done is give you a gift to show you that this is a possibility. Do you...
Yeah, exactly. I think they did as well.
They did
But
it?
in the hack, what happened to me, for example, I've seen the GIF. You know that I actually am the one who reads all the shit.
They did
but
do
I-
a gift for that.
Yeah, they
Interesting.
did. And
But what's
I
wrong
was
with
just
that?
playing, but it's the final boss. You're on a like, it's got a lot of elements. This boss, you can say what you want, but it has a lot of visual elements that you have to take in, and it takes a while to sink in that they are not dying because it's that glitch, and in that moment you don't know what to do. So all those things combined, I would argue, if you know that such a glitch exists. And it can be triggered in your level, maybe don't use that type of boss.
That's kind of part of why the boss became like the last level as a send-off. It was part of the difficulty.
The boss wasn't difficult, it had a glitch.
It had a glitch that added to its difficulty.
But the problem with the glitch is that it's so random in how critical
Yeah.
it was. We had a few people where I saw the VODs, and I think Fish, you were one of them. The
Yeah.
Boo Beam completely healed back to full health.
Yeah,
Most
and
of the
that felt
times,
Oh.
only
I
healed like
got like a
one
minute
time.
extra time. You can check my VODs, guy. I think
Okay,
it cost me like a
yeah.
minute or two.
That wasn't clear to me is that it full healed. Like, I thought it
Yeah.
healed by the same amount
No.
every time.
No,
It heals itself fully.
Okay, that's
Well,
a different story.
it depends
You
a little
see-
bit on what is happening, because for me in this race, it only healed once, and the second time I shot it, it immediately got damaged again. But I saw in Fish's VOD that it was healing back to full health with like 3, 5, 4 shots, whatever, and it was completely back to full health, and he had to do basically the same boss 3 times.
Yeah.
And that's not really
Like-
fair.
So I kind of felt cheated out
Okay.
of like 2 or 3 positions at least.
You do understand I was coming from the point of view, right, that this only healed a little bit. Like, I don't
I did it
have
at
the
first,
full-
but now that no.
Yes, I'm trying to make that clear. I'm confused, because all I've ever seen it do is heal a little bit.
Well,
So-
I would say when you have time, watch my VOD on that. That's still on YouTube and see that battle and see what happened.
Okay.
It's nice.
Fair enough.
Okay.
See, context is always important. We're not
Yeah.
on Twitter, guys, and I'm open to changing my mind when anything comes along the way that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I didn't know it was that deep. I thought it was just like, oh, it healed by 4 health. You know? It just... I don't know how it works. I thought it worked by falling to teleporter, it heals a little bit. I thought there was a consistency there. Did the boss even
They
need...
all healed 6 health. Which is what
Did
they
the-
are.
boss even need tells? Tells? Question mark?
Tellies.
Tellies. There's
Telly
oh,
spawners.
yeah. Not really.
But- On a happier
Nothing.
note, these were fun levels to play. I had a lot of fun racing this. And I had a lot of fun seeing how each of us kind of get the same spot. Of course, Lorenzo had to just like
Show off.
edgelord this out. But
Mhm.
Teleporters, you mean, Foddy? Gotcha. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
It's been a bit of close race between 3 of us, and Lorenzo tore ahead, and
Yeah.
that was fun.
It was, I loved it.
I enjoyed weirdly the lag sometimes. I know Lorenzo hates me for saying that because
Yeah, that's block worthy.
right. I say this because I don't usually experience it in this way, and it was almost like a challenge to get over that. But I think Fish, you tore it up, and Alfredo, you did excellently as well. You were never too far behind.
no, definitely not. He was in front of me for the good part of the first and second packs.
Nice. Let's freaking go. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be excited to see you guys head to head again. Of course.
Yeah, definitely. Alfredo is getting closer and closer every time. He'll catch up in no time. But yeah, I think I'm
He actually
going
plays the game.
Yeah, this is where we
to
wrap
end
up.
it here soon, guys, because it's late over here in the Netherlands and in Germany where Alfredo lives.
If all Boo Beams took a bit of damage, but they're still there, the boss fully heals to the top. Oh! So there's a bit of a logic there. But it's a confusing
Yeah, they all
logic.
just healed to full HP. Like, that's
if
it.
If you kill one, then it doesn't heal properly.
No, then it stays dead.
Yeah.
Well.
I like it a lot, but I can see the problems with it, and I
The
see...
problem is that it's in a race setting, I feel. I don't think you should use something like that.
I
No,
look at-
but you're in a mindset, especially because it's the final level. You're like, oh, I'm so close. I just have to finish off this thing now, and half that something like that's gonna happen, and the other half of you is just like, I want to finish this. Let's kill him, and you're not paying attention to the fact that you're maybe not killing him because some stupid glitch is happening.
Can remove the teleporters? How do you get them to go back to the side of the screen then, Cody? You gotta manually go back
He just wants
there?
them to die.
Maybe not.
die.
Maybe not.
Which
Yeah,
is
maybe make sure that you
usually-
actually had to go and touch the things and decide. And if you didn't, then you die. Maybe that would have been the option.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know,
all
man.
criticism
So,
aside, I
You would
think
rather die?
packs are great, and it's
I-
hard
Yeah.
to do this on like a casual base. Nobody of us is like a professional level
definitely.
creator, so yeah, overall very high quality, very fun to play, and
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah. I sorry, I don't need to push forward there. Yeah, I agree completely. But yeah, like with Foddy saying, if you put fuse floors, you can't teleport back to the sites. If you just put pits, people get the intention that you're not supposed to screw up. I guess pits might have been better, but it was tougher. I kind of get like the healing aspect is a glitch, but all right. That's that done anyway and discussed. I think some people were not interested in like having that type of fight happen. But at the end of the day, you lose a minute or two in one race, you'll get it back in another race, Fish. I have a feeling. And
Definitely,
it's
definitely.
always fun to see you racing as well as Alfredo. Everybody else, like all of the most hype people from the community, everybody in the community is like racing. It's so cool.
That news
Definitely
guy.
cool.
Uh,
So guys, see you all
I'm
next time, I guess.
retired, Kappa.
Yeah. All
I can
right.
tell with your time
yeah,
today.
thank you
Fish-
guys very
Fish, you-
much for inviting me and letting
Yeah.
me participate.
See you next time again, Alfredo. I hope.
Of
In 4
course.
weeks when we do packs 3 to 6. I mean 4 to 6.
Yeah, count me in.
Cool.
I see Alfredo just playing through again, which is fascinating. All right, that's a wrap, everybody.
Yeah. All right. See you later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
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 Okay, and the streams are offline. Apparently, there was a vertical stream going somewhere. Where's that going?
To your channel, like
I don't think so. Let me check. Hang on, YouTube Studio. Did it go to my YouTube channel? It could have, but... Oh, it must have, I guess. Hang on, let me see. Did it actually?
it might have been like you have it set up.
Yeah, it was a black screen all the time because I didn't have it set up. You only hear us.
The one person watching that, like, it's just a funny thought.
Oh man, okay. But yeah. Okay guys, I'm going off to bed because it's late. But I had fun.
No, absolutely. Yeah, hope you didn't mind discussing that thing at the end too much. I think it's fun.
Oh, I like it. But I'm seriously... I'm still seriously kind of... not, I wouldn't say pissed off, but maybe I might be salty about that. That I'm salty about.
Allow yourself to be admit salt, venting and moving on. You're not Matt Luigi. You don't let it get out of hand.
Oh no.
Make up your mind, Fish. Be salt water or sweet water, not both.
No.
Like, if you let out a little bit of salt here and there, but it's always controlled and you move on, that's healthy venting. Like, you are not overkill and you're not Matt Luigi.
No, I'm definitely not, I know.
It's okay.
Alright, see you later guys.
Alright, I'll see you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
everyone. Good night. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Lorenzo played Nidhogg. Bye-bye.
Yes, of course. Okay, bye.
Bye. Whew, okay. Yeah, that was the race. It was fun. I got last place, which is kind of what I expected because every one of these guys are way more experienced than me. I will probably just finish off by cooling down with the regular client a little bit, like 1 or 2 more levels from my queue. And then I will call it a day as well. That did not look correct. That was correct? Oh, wow. Okay. Is that level still up? It is still up. It's one of Power's levels. Alright. That's a ton of weapons. Ice physics. Curse off the screen. Ha! Classic. Already cracked ice blocks. Okay, that doesn't break the ice. Do I have anything that helps me? No, that doesn't help. Pretty sure that is a secret cubby. Oh my god. Hey! Lorenzo. I'm good! How are you? I'm just playing a bit for cooling off because it's still a little bit competitive racing you guys. Even though it was more chill and fun than the actual race environment, it is still mentally taking its toll, so I'm playing a nice ice level for cooling down. Oh my god. Got stuck on the worst weapon to choose there. That looks cursed. Why? That's interesting, because you don't come across like someone who has any sort of problems with being nervous or excited before a race. You came across always very, very calm and collected. Oh, it's this level with the freaky fish. You know what? I'll take it. Nice. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, that's when the fish just spawns when you're on the wrong timer, right? I think I saw this level already. Yeah, and this fish just gets completely spazzing out. Fancy mechanic. My god. Nope. That was close. I have the feeling... Yeah, this is where this fish just randomly spawned. I have the feeling that you just wait. You cannot really cycle anything here. Hello, Cannon. Is there anything that I can use? Nah, maybe. There is no new checkpoint here, right? Oh my god. There is so much stuff on the screen, and everything is on a weird timer. These green cannons don't even die from one charge shot. Yeah, it's definitely a different experience. But this is also giving me a little bit of a perspective on how newer players to the game are building. Oh, ice physics. I mean, this is obviously not representative of like every new person will build this, but it's a sample size. I have no idea what would the best thing be to avoid that. Just maximizing iframes, I guess. The idea is definitely pretty cool, and that is not even because it's an ice level, it's similar to the idea of the Eurozone level from the Decoration Week. I think it was a Decoration Week. Just played it and still don't remember. But yeah, it's a nice twist on the frozen lava mechanic. I just don't think that every single tile that is in the level needs to be an insta-kill. Hey! Made it through there without damage. Yeah. I'm deboosting that. As much as I hate deboosting, I'm deboosting that. These break the blocks too! And I think what he is really lacking most of the time is proper checkpoint placement. I don't need a checkpoint every 5 screens, but if you have a waiting section and you have basically the same section again but harder, I expect a checkpoint between those 2 sections. Just from a logical perspective, there needs to be a checkpoint. Still don't know where the power adapter is for. It definitely does not help at all in this level. So far. Maybe for the boss. Don't hit me 3 times. Would be interesting to know. Hello? Does it work with Tornado? Nah. No. Where's my Tornado? That is a weird interaction. I just want to know if that works. Oh my god. Freaking ice physics. What was that? That's an interesting glitch. Maybe that is not the best level to cool down. But I still had it in the queue, so I'm going to beat it. Or at least I'm going to attempt to beat it. Spikes on the bottom, spikes on the ceiling. Oh my god! I did jump! That fish spawned inside of me! Freaking hibernation deep fried, deep frozen fish. The interesting part is the creator of this, so Power Simplified. He's also racing in MegaMarinoLeague, and he's usually a tad slower than me. I found most of the levels that he is building pretty hard. Not all of them were like super hard, but definitely challenging. This block kills me every time. I don't know how to approach it differently. One of my favorite Mega Man mechanics is the fact that you have a health bar and you don't just die in like the first 2 or 3 hits all the time. What's the point of having a health bar when there is insta-kills everywhere? Yeah, sure. I just go. I am not going to fuck this up now. Would you be walling me off entirely? You wouldn't, right? Nope, get me in there. Checkpoint me. Whew! Boss and out of this level. Woo! Highest boss needs fire. Right? Oof. No. It tinks water. Oh, I'll take that. What? Yeah, end the level, please. Woo! That was a doozy. Okay, let's see. I have another toxin level that I can play, and that is then probably going to be the last one for me. Yeah, sure, power. Have my like. I don't mind. Okay, Return of Missile Man, and it has a lot of upvotes, which is usually a good sign, because I know the Toxin also did make some Kaisos. Is that a Smiler? You want me to kill them? I can play as base? Can I refresh that? No. I fucked it up. That seems to be my new superpower, fucking up automatic setups. Nah, it's not automatic. Okay. The question is it then hard mode, or do you want me to work for easy mode? I don't think that this is at all intended, but I take it. Now I don't have base anymore, right? I think I'm soft locked. I don't know if I can make the jump. Toxin. I have Shine. I have no other mobility options. I have nothing to damage me. I cannot reach it because the UFO is over there. Oh, okay, I can make it. I got nothing out of that. Okay, let's just play it normal. that. I want to cheese that so bad. I completely forgot to reach it again. Nope. 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 I guess it's just the base route, so he built it in a way that you can only reach it with base, because base can't go sliding in here. Okay then. Yeah. It is an interestingly looking level though. Ah, spikes! Oof. Why does nothing in this level drop me anything? I just stood there and took it. Why can you jump through that? What? Yeah, I'll take it. Cool. Fancy ass setup. I guess this is the section where we start using Shine. That's a pretty rough barrage. What happens if we put it here? Does this in any shape or form influence the projectiles? I don't think it does. Oof. Yeah, base would have been probably the easier option if you managed to get him. Now the setup didn't break. Was it just going one time? No. I'm confused. I think I need to go between the green Astrogates. Okay, reset. Nice. Stop respawning. Damn. That is not easy. Wah! Wah! Guys, boss door means boss. Boss door doesn't mean more level. What a bully. Stop pushing me. Checkpoint, I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Nope. What? Explanation, please? I was positive that this would still block projectiles. Yeah, but probably only projectiles, right? Mm-hmm. I did not see that you can stand on this, but it makes sense and it is cool. Oh. Whew. Do I want the energy? I might. Let's see. What? Yep. Fancy. Probably taught me an interaction with the arc weldy there that I didn't pay attention to at all. Why is there a ceiling? Just get me up there. Please. Whew. Yeah, get me down. Can I go up there? I probably can. Okay, okay. Wouldn't even make a difference at all. God. So much damage. Hey, pretty sure that that's the boss room. So now I'm only going to drop here. Do what 40 always suggests, don't get hit. More fancy puzzle stuff. No, actually I think that was just to reset what is needed for the boss. Let's see! Napalm Man going upwards. This goes into a smiler. Come on, just give it eyes. Ah, missed opportunity. But definitely a fancy level. A tad bit hard, but yeah, I like it. Alright, enough for me. I am having some plans tomorrow, so I am going to bed now. And thank you everyone who was here, watching me re-racing the packs and listening a little bit to the guys from MST. It was a lot of fun, even though I was underperforming in some individual levels, which kind of bugged me personally, but I think I don't have anything that I need to be ashamed of right now. It was just fun, and I'm gladly doing that again whenever I have the chance. So, thank you everyone for being here. Take care, until next time, and bye bye.